one.
Happy birthday!
What a good way to start the stream. Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy
birthday!
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear David! I mean duct tape. I mean I don't care. I mean yes I do care. Okay, let's carry on with the song. Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday!
Oh my.
Yay! Happy birthday! What a way to start.
What a way to start. I mean yes I do care.
DSF Studio says happy birthday, duct tape.
Happy birthday.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Right. I forgot.
thank you for reminding
I
me.
need to mute my my audio from my stream.
Speech!
Speech. All right. Hello, you duct tape owners
Speech.
out there. I'm the Bluish Pony. Welcome to a very special stream today. It's my birthday, and that's why they were singing it. So,
Yay!
Yay!
Yes.
yes. Yes.
Yes!
Yes. So,
Oh, yeah.
so today
Oh,
I have
yes.
the FIT 1 and 2 crew with me for the podcast today. So, thanks for the birthday wishes in the chat, everyone. Alright.
Just ye.
As a quick heads up, no, we are not revealing any future content of what's happening in FIT2.
Yeah,
Aw.
you're gonna have to wait.
I mean,
for
yeah.
You're gonna have to wait like everyone else.
If I tell
Yeah,
you,
that's
I
cool.
have to legally murder you at your own home, so
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah,
He's
we
not
filed the
lying.
contract.
He's not lying, and also Scribbler might find you eventually.
I'm
Yeah.
basically like a hired hitman, but just a horse.
Of course, that'd be terrifying.
Awesome and terrifying.
What was I doing?
Hello to the 11 viewers. So, as you already know, it's my birthday today. I'm 22 years old. It sucks. But, hey, that's life.
Mhm.
That's life.
Yeah, and so today we're going to be talking about Friendship is Tragic 1. Like, behind the scenes, talking about the audio drama. And, yeah. And we're doing this on my birthday.
Way to keep it real. Oh, question. Are you actually going to stream the video this time onto the live stream or
Yeah.
no? Okay.
I should probably do that, actually. So, like,
Actually, are you allowed to? Did boss give you permission?
I made reaction videos.
Are you
I'm fine.
Hey, listen, we don't want her to just suddenly come out of the blue and just attack you with the newspaper.
It
Oh,
would be
no.
funny if she did come down here, but the chances are likely unlikely.
The chances
Well, she's
are
probably
unlikely,
asleep right now.
unlikely. So, yeah.
Chances are, yes.
Yeah.
Are you as excited as I am, Mr. Steve?
Hey!
I can't stop laughing.
Just
at the
if
fact
you
that
don't get the
he's a
joke,
Muppet.
if you look at this, if for audio only viewers, look at the stream. It basically Steve is basically my puppet at this point.
Yeah, this is
Yes.
the running joke here.
It's pretty
Steve
funny.
is
This is the
Little
big
Al's
thing.
puppet.
He can
Like
only
Little
speak
Muppet's
when I give
character.
him permission to speak. I am Geppetto.
Yeah.
He is my Pinocchio.
Like,
Would you like
Yeah.
Would you like a
here's
peanut?
here's a good example.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell I want.
Wow.
Oh, wait,
sorry, I'm
Lil Al
going.
and Steve, when are we going to see you two touring around?
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
let's see here. We're probably going to be touring. Oh wait, I should probably.
We need to meet
I should probably
IRL
let
first.
the ventriloquist say. Probably
need
let
to
the
meet IRL
ventriloquist
first.
himself say. Yeah, fair enough. We probably need
just
to
do a
start,
just
actually
do a
meeting in
virtual
person.
tour.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh god, it's COVID all over again.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
Oh no!
no! So,
Listen.
so which topic shall we talk about? The audio drama or what was behind the scenes behind Friendship is Tragic 1?
Maybe behind the scenes, because that's like what came before. You know, give people like
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. Okay. So, Who wants to start? Because I know that we know that Cookie and Little Owl wasn't in the first one.
I reacted to it though.
You reacted to
Just
it.
pointing
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah. So as far
We're
as
there, kinda.
if you guys don't know, Little Owl reacted to Friendship is Tragic 1, and now he's part of the team.
Yes.
Links in the
Funny how
description.
life
No.
happens.
We trapped you.
Remember?
Yeah, this is this stream is secretly an SOS.
Someone save him.
He's trying to blink for safety in Morse code.
Hello. But he can't blink.
All right. So where do we start? Oh yeah, the casting call. I think that was in February 2 years ago. Was it in February?
I think
I have no idea.
I think that was like, God. Yeah, I think that was like 2020, sometime around there.
Yeah, it's like-
2020.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was like before the
Go.
just right when the pandemic started locking everything down.
Ah, yeah.
Wasn't
yeah.
it? Wasn't it based off an original fic?
Oh, yeah.
I
Yes.
know.
Like
I was
ages
part
ago.
of the. I was part of the rereading of that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you were.
yeah.
Got a shout out to Frolin for excluding me from that.
I
I was
tried to
busy during that time,
join.
to be fair, I was
Yeah.
busy during that time. To be fair,
Yeah, you should have just crushed it like me. I just crushed it right in the middle of it. It's like, hey guys, what's going on?
Tried to, but you didn't
Did
respond.
you actually do that?
You know,
Yeah.
if there was a
Oh
way
my
that
was
I
too
was just like,
scared to do show.
you know, if there was a way I go back in time and just slap myself while you're doing the flutter guy through the entire thing, just
I don't want to talk about it.
Love you guys, but also I hate you guys.
Oh, we love you
Love you
slash
too,
hate
buddy.
you slash kind of on the fence about you too.
Wait, what?
No. Okay.
Kind of on the. I said on the fence about you.
Hey, would you rather? Here's a question: would you rather be loved to be hated or hate to be loved?
Um,
I just exist?
if I'm playing a villain in an audio drama, maybe.
The
Yeah,
third
same,
option.
same. I'm piggybacking off of Owl's answer actually because I really love.
Of course, you're
I
piggybacking
want
off the
to play
answer.
a
You're the
villain.
puppets. Carry on. Sorry, Steve. I cut you off. Carry on.
damn.
Okay, first off, without me, you wouldn't even be here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, sort of true. Sort of true. You helped my algorithm. You helped the algorithm by watching my reaction.
Yeah, fair enough.
I commented on your video.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh.
Fair enough. But yeah, seriously. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I guess I probably should start and saying a new thing. Yeah, FIT was the first real dive into MLP that, well, for a newcomer like myself, it was just a headlong. Oh, I think you can guess what happened here. Took a
Just a
chance
bit.
and paid off. I remember the second I got the callback for that, and I was like, "Fucking what?"
Bro, same.
Same.
I'm pretty
Giz-
sure we all
Here's the
felt
thing.
like the same thing when we
I
got
had a
a
more-
roll.
I had a
Yeah,
more direct
'cause-
reaction,
yeah,
but
for
I
you
mean-
guys, it was probably, "Oh, cool."
Oh,
wait,
no, it wasn't.
this happening?
Oh no, it
Cool.
was far from that.
But for me,
Scam. I thought it was being
Yeah, but like-
scammed.
I fell off my bed.
yeah, but like for whoever was talking there, you go first.
A lot of people were talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so I was saying what to, thinking you got scammed.
Oh, me.
I think
Oh
so.
yeah.
I thought I got scammed. I was like, this nah. What the fuck is this?
I just said
Okay. Yeah.
I fell off
Yeah.
my bed.
Yeah.
That's what I because I was so just.
Like I freaked out. I was like, this is
Yeah.
probably a scam. Then fell off my bed.
Yeah.
I did the same thing, sketch.
Oh, and then,
Yeah. Sorry.
so, I was going to say, like, when I found out I got into Friendship is Tragic, like, I was away in Florida at the time for my sister's wedding, and then I was like, screw the wedding, this is the happiest moment of my life.
Jeez.
Yeah, you heard it. You heard it here, folks. Working with Scribbler is better than marriage.
Wait, what?
Rock,
You really can't talk.
Rock,
I mean, to
I
be
am
fair,
clipping that. Rock, I am so clipping that on the replay.
Wait,
Rock,
what?
I am so clipping that on the
Yep.
replay. That is
It's
hilarious.
gone for 2 seconds.
You
man.
just like
Don't ever-
screw
Rock,
the
can I just
fucking
say-
screw the fucking wedding. I'm just gonna go into this phony drama, phony audio drama. Fuck the
Screw the
wedding. Yeah.
I love
Scribbler's
how you were
fault.
about to say
Yeah.
"fuck the replay."
Just like fuck the wedding. I wanna torture cartoon ponies.
I want to work.
Rock. I'm just saying, don't ever say you're not funny again. Don't
Yeah,
ever say you're
exactly.
not funny again.
Yeah,
That was
never say you're
fucking
funny
hilarious.
again.
You
Never
are
Never say you're not
wrong.
funny again,
That
dude.
was that was,
That was
so
fucking
I would-
hilarious.
that was so fucking funny.
That was
I'm laughing.
perfect.
That was amazing.
But yeah,
Oh god.
back to my point for a second. The fact of the matter is, yeah, I was new to this whole thing. So the fact that she took a chance on me was like, what? But over time, I got to
Oh, no.
know y'all.
Someone's coming.
There he is.
here.
They.
Yeah, she's gonna do
Yeah,
it.
see.
She's gonna
Over
do it.
time,
Oh,
I
what?
got to know y'all, and I couldn't have asked for a better set of friends.
Yeah.
Aww.
I was in a very
Oh, that's warming.
sorry. But yeah, very yeah. I was in a very similar boat when I did. Granted, I wasn't part of the original FIT, but it was the first major series I did a reaction to. It was like the first. Like I was literally just like thinking to myself, right, I want to start with an MLP audio drama because like I love those because I've been binging those over the past year or so, and I was just like, perfect way to start is an audio drama, and I'm gonna be honest. I expected nothing from it. My mindset was just like, okay, this is just a fun little kind of hobby to carry on for my gap.
Uh-oh.
Frola,
Here she is.
Oh, we have
Roland.
Roland.
Cortez.
Told me
What
to be
is?
special because it's your birthday.
Oh my god.
Oh yes. And to celebrate, we're gonna sing our friend a song.
Oh no.
I am.
Is it your birthday? It's a good thing I know a super extra duper party player then, huh? That's me. We're gonna eat cupcakes and balloons.
I really hope this doesn't get copyright stricken.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Something amazing. Ready?
Yeah, I don't know.
Here we
what
go.
I'm saying,
I have no. I get no fucking idea.
This shit is longer. Anyways,
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. From good friends and true. From old friends and
how long
you.
is this gonna go on for?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Meant to Nice.
Uh,
come. And Scootaloo with a crew. And lots
Alright.
of clocks
Okay.
and stripy socks.
Frola.
This might take a while. So
Roland,
from all of us in Equestria,
Find the way to make an entrance.
happy
bud.
It's going.
the stray jacket now.
Anyways, I was gonna.
Anyway,
So-
happy birthday,
I-
bitch.
Thank you.
Well,
Goodbye, bro.
It's not, wait, it's not your birthday, Frolan.
Bye.
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 Well, okay.
I'll see you in September.
Thanks.
Oh, well.
Bye.
Thanks for crashing
Anyways.
the call
Let's
there,
go.
Roland.
That was worth it. That was worth it. That was funny. That was worth it.
Yes.
Alright, anyway.
You
That
have
was worth
no
it.
idea how red my face is.
Yeah, we
I
can't
thought you
expect
were
this
Bluish
from
Pony.
her. We should have expected.
Now he's the blushing pony.
Yeah, yeah.
Where I am.
He's the
Okay,
blushing
now he's
pony.
the reddish pony now.
Anyways, I was gonna say.
He's purple.
Yeah, he's
Sorry.
purple.
He's the purplish bone.
Go ahead, little Al.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I just got that purplish pony. But anyways, I was just gonna say, yeah. Like I said, it was my first proper reaction series I did, and I didn't expect anything from it. So, like obviously, I even got a hate. I even remember I got a hate comment on the third episode, literally saying, "Man's literally got no views," and I distinctly remember Starry Flame responding to that hate comment, and I was just kind of responding to her saying, "Hey, I'm just doing this for fun." And then all of a sudden, the next day, I get a notification saying Scribbler has subscribed to your channel, and I'm like, I've got fucking 50 subscribers. What the hell's happened? And then all of a sudden, I get just an in-stream of comments of people just commenting on the reaction or like saying kind of what piece of art they did, and I'm like, the fuck is going on? I'm a tiny YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Like,
nice.
what the hell is going on?
actually,
Well, you're
Little
not
Owl.
now. You have 1K subs. So do I, bro.
Last
Let's
year.
high five. Let's high five.
High five.
fine.
Little Owl. I actually,
Nice.
the reason I found you is because I was personally looking up reactions, just because I was like, I wonder how, because I had like a secret bet to see like if people would point out certain things that I knew people put into their scenes, like little references. So I would watch reactions just to be like, come on, I hope you guys see like lost narrator, sketches missing. Like the posters.
the wanted poster for duct tape.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I did
I
actually.
didn't see that. I actually didn't see that.
yeah,
No.
that's how I found you, and I was like, I mean, I like the vibe of this person, so I'm just gonna watch a few.
Yay.
And then I commented, like, hi.
By the way,
Who, me?
by the way, Little Al, I'm wondering, did you realize that I put what were their names? Zoom and Thunder into the first episode?
I didn't. Zoom and Thunder.
The G5.
Can I tell you one thing I do
Guards.
remember, actually? Were you the one that put the Gen 5 reference?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that. I remember that. I picked up on that. Anyways, enough about me, but like, I think but just enough about that. I just kind of, but that's kind of what is just, I realize that this is like a fan project. These are people who have dedicated themselves to something that isn't their full-time like occupation or just their full-time something they're working on full-time. This is genuinely, these are real life people with lives outside of this, and the fact that people were actually willing to put so much effort into it, considering everything around to it, just warranted a reaction for me. And so pointing that out and giving those people, if I really like something, I would point it out, and because you people deserved it, because you were doing this outside of everything else that you were doing. You were putting your skins on the line for this bloody project, and it was really impressive. And the least I could do was show support to that and actual show, because like everyone loves seeing their stuff get reacted to. Everyone loves seeing their hard work put into it, seeing someone's actual physical face like reacting to it. And it was the least I could do for you guys. Like, I wanted to show my support. Absolutely. So that's why I did it.
And however many months / years later, surprise, you're now part of it.
Woo.
Yeah, we sucked you in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
You're
kidnapped.
stuck with us
I got
forever,
outnapped.
dude.
Got
Yeah.
outnapped.
I'm sorry, now I can just imagine someone stuffing an owl into a bag and just being
I
like,
just imagine we
Oh,
try
no.
capturing you with these oversized butterfly
No.
nets.
Not great Uncle Herbert.
Oh no!
Perfect. Y'all want to know how important FIT1 was to me?
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm No, wait, I didn't put my demo reel. Never mind. But I did put other things I did with Scribbler on my demo reel because here's the thing: FIT was a gateway for me working with amazing folks that I never knew existed until FIT.
Oh, yeah,
So,
same here.
I only have myself to blame for not knowing where you guys were, and only myself to blame for having a bit of against the series initially because I had a little bit of growing up to do. Let's just say.
Oh.
Don't we fucking all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you voice Sunburst for that one comic dub?
Yeah, I did.
He's very entertained by the
I'm
comment.
reading Focus comment.
And I think that's one of the things. It's just Scribbler kept these people around. It wasn't just a FIT only thing. These were people that like she saw their talents there. Hey, give them another shot in like comic dubs and things like that. So what resulted is like this circle of like not necessarily Friendship is Tragic community, but basically a Scribbler community in its own.
Yes.
Is what this kind of evolved
Yeah.
into.
It really has.
It's bigger than the project, is what I'm saying.
Frankly, we just became a cult
exactly,
by
dude.
this point.
Huh?
And something cool I want to point out. One of the artists for FIT, we may know her as Lexi.
Yes.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
jumped
Sensitive
in
pigeon.
as a VA this time around for just a random comic dub, and I find that awesome. An artist like that can just say, "Hi, I'm here to do more than just what I signed up for."
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
I also
I
did
did the
like
same
one of the
thing.
comic dubs too, yeah.
Same, actually.
That's
Hey,
I- I
artist to
did
BA!
some-
Hi, hoof!
I did.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Duct Tape. People knew you longer than us.
Yeah.
And you're already a VA, so.
Well, I mean, like
Yeah.
an amateur VA, but yeah.
Yeah, but then me, Lexi, Radiant, I don't think we had any VA roles before, and then.
I did,
Suddenly we're,
but
like,
they
saying-
deleted their channel out of.
Ah.
So it's basically just lost media now,
Out of
and I'm
spite.
glad for it. I was like 12.
So shall I explain how I joined Friendship is Tragic 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me, what are you doing? Sorry, cat. My cat decided to cause some chaos.
Instead of trying to sabotage the birthday
perfect
stream.
So
timing.
that's where my cat came from.
It legit sounded a bit like Scribbler.
It did.
The thing, your cat is causing chaos, and mine is just sitting in my room on a plastic bag. She's just curled up.
Well, one of them is just sitting there.
Mine is
curled
currently
up.
I
locked
think
up in the
there seems to
basement.
be an energy transfer going on here.
Mine's in the basement.
I'm gonna read the comments and hi Shuka, I see you in the chat, and you were saying that's kind of how I felt after being nice to join in Tombstone over having no experience in voice acting work at all. Ah yes, for those who haven't seen me in Shuka streams or Shuka Diorca games, I think she talked about being in an audio drama with I think narrator and Drek VA. I guess. I don't know. It's not my time to delve in. I'm going to talk about how I joined Friendship is Tragic 1. So,
Hell yeah.
so the casting call was released. Was it in late 2020?
I could just
Wanting to say that, yes.
Okay. So it was released in late 2020. And my brain was thinking, ooh, maybe I should join this. But my other brain was thinking, no, it could be a trap. So these two brains were like fighting each other like it's a fucking aneurysm.
Like a stag fight, I guess.
I guess. Yeah. God damn
Didn't
it.
want to say something obvious like a bullfight, but even
I
so.
beg your pardon?
She released a video on shit, I just had it.
Oh, you just had it.
I literally looked it up. Give me a second.
I'm saying her
February
name, right.
18th,
Am I-
2021.
2021.
So I was wrong. I will fully admit to being wrong there.
Duct tape. What
I
are you
just
gonna
remember
say?
it being later.
I also just realized that the chat is shoving up Steve's ass.
sorry,
It is.
Leave my puppet alone.
Oh my god!
please. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that gets to shove something up his ass.
Oh, okay.
Guys.
That be your horn.
I'm his puppet master.
Yes.
Oh my god,
your
oh my
hook.
god.
I am
Yes.
wildly
Okay,
uncomfortable with the energy
leave
we've
it.
created in
Totally
the
what I said.
studio.
My horn and just have him sit there.
Help.
Okay,
I
so
guess I can also describe the day and era, so...
so when was the casticle created?
It was on February 18th, 2021.
Ah, so it wasn't at late 2021. I mean 2020.
No,
And
I
I
don't.
admit to being wrong.
Hey, we were. It was during the big, the big event, so we didn't. So a lot of us lost track of time. I don't know if we're still allowed. If we're
Yeah,
allowed
time
to
was
say
meaningless. Time was meaningless during those years.
Yeah.
It still is.
Okay, so that came out on February, right? Okay, so
Yeah.
so I saw the casting call club, not the casting call club, the casting call. And my brain was like fighting like a fucking bullfight. And so I auditioned for one of the background characters. Like I just screamed at the top of my lungs, just go, "Out the doorway, lady!" And so like, when did the casting call results come out?
Give me a second. I don't remember. I could look up when.
Hold on, I can see when I got that confirmation email.
Oh no, that's a Patreon link. Not that I wouldn't.
Ooh, or I can just check when I create my Discord, because I just create Discord just for this.
Also, did you I'm curious to know, did you guys find out via the casting call, or were you sent an email first?
Via the
email.
call.
Email.
I saw a
Call.
Someone mentioned to me on the casting call on my private server. And so when the casting call results came out, someone mentioned to me, like added me, and they were like, "Congratulations." And I was like, "Wait, what?" So I took a look at the video, and then I was like, "Huh, those are very nice names. I'm sure they'll do great." And then I saw my name on it. I was like, "What?"
Oh, wait a second.
So
February
I joined
18th was
the-
when
that I had
the
then.
actually that's when the results were in. Sorry,
Yeah.
she might have taken down the video by now.
Possibly.
Ah.
Probably.
Why?
So
Awesome.
Oh,
sorry
wait.
about that. I misled you.
Maybe she doesn't know. Want an old casting call video up where people might think it's still
whenever she
active.
does those, she always
Yeah, but then you
tells the
edit the
date.
video and just put in brackets closed.
So,
Yeah.
I think January 26th.
Yeah, I believe. Thank you.
Yeah.
I am very.
Sure.
I don't know where it went.
Yeah.
It's okay. I was looking on my phone.
Yeah, so I see my name on it. I was like, "Am I dreaming?" I pinched myself so hard that I wasn't even dreaming.
We're in
That's
fact
funny.
awake.
We're in
You are
fact,
awake and
yeah,
alive.
we're in fact.
This is not a dream.
This is not a dream.
You are really.
This is unfortunately not a
This
dream.
is not Inception.
Yeah.
This is not paprika.
Not.
Wow. Yeah, I not.
Do what?
Yeah. Do you want to know what? I actually screamed. I don't typically I know I'm a reaction YouTuber, but outside of reactions, I don't typically have full on out loud reactions to stuff. reaction's obviously me heightening my emotions, but literally when I saw the casting call, because I didn't get for FIT2, I didn't get an email, like because there were just so many VAs. Like I found this out afterwards. There were so many VAs that she just never got around to contacting all of them, and so when I got it, I literally screamed, "What?" at the top of my lungs. I literally screamed that.
Yeah.
I
that is
literally
Okay,
screamed.
so I may be keeping score here. That is 3 whats for finding out that we were cast.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I'll eventually tell you guys the full story.
It shows
but,
how much we undersell ourselves, I think.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
like it's the typical
Yeah.
dichotomy of just like other people seeing your kind of voice acting ability, and then we have us looking at our own, and we're just like, yeah, there's no way we're getting into this, and then it happens, and we're just like, we don't deserve this.
Yeah, see, like, that's the thing, though. When I got the role, my brain just, like, started turning around. They were just like, do I deserve this, though? I feel like my voice was just too screamy enough. It's just me just
It was-
screaming, out the doorway, lady!
it was January
people-
26th.
And if people have watched that specific episode, I fucked off.
At least you didn't, Jack. At least you didn't. I don't want to say it.
I think I remember like a Wolfhead Brony in his reaction saying, "Oh, yep, there's duct tape." Exactly when your line came up.
Here's duct tape.
Here's duct tape. No, he was like, the chat mentioned about the wanted poster, and I was like, chat, shut the fuck up. And then he goes back, sees the poster, he laughs his ass off, and I was just like, oh fucking goddamn it. I remember the time when that episode aired, like premiered, and then I donated. I was like, wait, why am I in the poster? And then Scribbler responds so angrily, just like, because you kept donating and I murked you. And that was so fucking funny.
Also, I found out the.
I love how you got. I love how you got the you got the response. You found that out just after you donated.
I
I
think I
bet
know
you
when.
literally just donated before that scene
Guys,
came off.
Vanny was trying to speak.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Benny.
Oh, good. It's all good. It came out. The casting call. If this is correct, if this is the correct one, it looks like it was January 26th of 2021. And the results came out on during that February date.
So
February 18th?
Yes.
so
Sorry.
the casting call was released on January, but the results came out in February.
Yeah, I think she had so many results. Oh my god, I can see my comment.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Always love that.
My time has come. This time I won't back out last minute. I'll see if I can do artwork and voices when I respond. Too shy to do voices, just into art.
Yeah. So for those who have joined my stream, it's my birthday today, and we're going behind the scenes before we dive into the audio drama itself.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I was gonna back out, but then my friend Grim Narrator, who I am going to assume is watching this, actually helped me get over my fear, because honestly, you're working with like one of the famous people in the fandom. That's what I was feeling when I joined. But then my friend Grim Narrator gave me the boost of confidence, and actually real talk on that one is that he gave me reality that you deserved it. Like you earned
Yeah, I
it.
was thinking.
Yeah, like you got the role for a reason. So he gave me that talk, and then I decided to stay in the Friendship is Tragic 1 production. And now I don't feel scared anymore. So, yeah. That's
Looking back, and after hearing that, I was not as scared as I could have been.
When I submitted my art auditions, I was like, it's a long shot, but what's the worst that can happen? And then suddenly like, oh, I got accepted.
Yep.
How?
Honestly, same. That's how I felt too. So funny story. I auditioned for the first one, right? My email decided it wanted to be fucky and not tell me I had emails for a good 2 weeks. So I actually did make it into the first one, but I wasn't able to join the server because my email didn't tell me, so I didn't get to see it until the last minute.
Oh.
And then I auditioned again, and I got it again.
Screaming and crying. Oh my god, Cookie.
Yes, I know.
Because I've been friends way sooner.
So it wasn't your fault, it was the email's fault.
Isn't technology wonderful?
I love it. It's amazing.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's not your guys' fault. Did I still watch the whole series? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And did I make it into the second one? Yes, I did.
I mean, like,
the internet is really sucky sometimes.
yeah. So, yeah. If for those people who are watching the stream, and you probably know that I did reaction videos to the first Friendship is Tragic one, and it seems that a lot of people seem to like my reaction style.
Yeah, well, now you don't have conflicting backlights.
All right.
Just be careful with your knee and the desk this time.
For fuck's sake.
Yes,
Yeah.
I need to do that too, not gonna lie.
To be honest, I kind of bang my knee against my desk a lot of times too. Knocks a lot of my knickknacks over.
I'm finding that the more I hang out with you, Duct Tape, the more I bang my knee into something.
It's contagious.
Am I giving
Stay away
everyone
from
the
that.
knee curse? What the fuck?
Yeah. The knee
Stay
curse,
away from
it's
duct
canon
tape.
now.
Actually, the right knee.
I like my knees, and
I like my
How dare you break our
Tape is
kneecaps?
kind of
Duct Tape,
self-love.
this is all
I've
your
heard of
fault.
self-love. Please.
My knees.
Oh, Goldie is
My
personal
knee.
says, "Happy
My
birthday,
leg.
Duck, you fancy, clumsy, magnificent bastard."
Thank you, Goldius.
I heard about the bee's knees, but this is ridiculous coming from you.
Ruffle. I put on top of the
Somebody
fridge.
forgot to tell Rover about the
yeah,
birds
it's
and
chilly
cheese
up there.
duct tape.
Too bad you're going on top of the fridge.
Somebody forgot
thought
to tell
robots
Rover
couldn't
about the
feel pain.
birds and the bees. Only duct tape will get that reference.
God, that just took me a long time to get.
Oh my god.
So yeah,
Oh, there's the interview. Nice.
after
Which
that,
emails I use?
after that whole shenanigan, I get a PM message, well, a DM message from Bob Scribbler saying congratulations, and she sent me the server link, and yeah, and I still miss most of the people from Friendship is Tragic 1 that are no longer part of us now. Yeah, I hope they're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never met them.
I hope they
Yeah.
find success wherever they are.
Yeah,
Mm.
thank you for being part of the family.
You'll always be part of the family.
You know,
You can never leave.
God, is this faster than
Yeah, it's like the
Furious? Let's
Marines.
talk about family.
Yeah, it's like the Marines. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Once part of the FIT crew, always part of the FIT crew. Unless you get dishonorable discharge, then yeah, you're stripped of the rank.
I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
have seen this, but there's this. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but there's this. So in my country, we have like these Royal Navy adverts, and the tagline basically is like, I was born in wherever the person came from. So say like, I was born in London, but I was made in the Royal Navy. I was born here, but I was made in Friendship is Tragic.
I was
Alright.
made for Friendship is Tragic.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
And
Are we gonna start making like military style of posters of with the FIT crew?
Now
FIT
trust
needs
me, I already
you.
have
That'd be
a
hilarious.
laundry list of things to do.
FIT needs you.
FIT
I'm more
needs
than
you.
willing to help make them. Oh my god, you just see Scribbler installing Uncle Sam wear.
Don't
But
tempt
only
her.
British.
Only instead of
Oh,
like
I
the red,
am.
white, and
I am.
instead of the red, white, and blue colors, it's like in the bisexual colors.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
Sorry. I'm really
Yes.
sorry. What have I done?
Ah.
So
We really went off track here.
yeah.
We
I noticed that.
duct
Yeah, we
tape.
kind of did
Yeah.
a little bit.
Okay.
Gonna.
So I'm probably gonna just say this that some people are so confused between me and Scribbler with the newspaper thing. It's an inside joke inside Friendship is Tragic. It's because I said this as a joke, but then I took it seriously. It's because I donated in well, not all of the episodes, probably about 6 episodes. And then I made that as a joke, and then she took it literally. So I'm her punching bag.
She
And we're
doesn't
proud to
like-
have you as our punching bag.
She doesn't.
And
like
this is
it
despite
when-
the fact that you're not the one that who donated the most. I don't think you were the one who donated first, but
No.
all the blame just went on you.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of us, we just like to see her react to how we. I mean, a lot of us, like,
I think I still have like a lot of some screen caps of her getting angry at us.
yeah, I have a few as well.
Yeah.
I have one where she was like, "Oh, "Thank you for donating, Blue, but also you're part of this. Why are you donating?"
The thing is, the money doesn't even go to her.
Yeah.
You
Well,
It
no,
doesn't
donated
even go to
anyways.
her.
Well, that
Yeah,
was-
we just basically make full like battle campaigns to strategically donate her in specific videos, trying to
We do.
At a
It's-
specific moment.
It's pretty funny.
yeah.
I remember the first time I donated to her and she growled at me. That was-
What?
It's like, sure. How dare.
Is that what?
Why is it in the because it growled at me.
I just imagine like you heard the growl come from beneath your bed or inside her closet, and you just instinctly knew that. Oh no! I've heard enough of Scribbler's narrations that that's a Scribbler growl.
This wouldn't have
It's
to
just
be.
like it's literally just like just a minute sound clip where just you hear that specific tone, that specific sound clip is like, oh no.
We're fucked.
It was at that moment.
Brit
Sketch
incoming.
knew he fucked up.
Sorry.
I need to go now, guys. But it's been fun chatting for the behind the scenes stuff. Anyway.
It's been awesome hanging out with
Okay.
you two, Rockhopper.
Hi, Rock.
Last party blower.
See
for
you.
us.
Love you.
Happy,
Bye, Rock.
Yeah.
happy birthday, duct tape.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Rock.
Now I gotta move you and you.
I will be right
I
back.
no longer have the chat up my ass.
Damn.
I will
that's
be
so
right
nice.
back.
You're staying there. You're...
Wait, did you just call me a Chad? Did you just call me a Chad?
What?
Did,
I
Steve,
said
did you
chat.
just call me a Chad?
No, I said chat. Is it
Oh,
like
the chat, man. Oh.
This
Yeah,
is funny. I'm
cat up his
I'm
ass.
very much liking this.
I would never call you the Chad. I would just call you the
Chad's
cool
a
Brit
compliment.
who I,
What are you talking about?
Is it?
It
is
is.
it?
So
Is
when you say
it?
someone's Chad, I was like, someone's Chad. Like, it's basically lingo for You know those like really cool like high school you see in those really cringy high school movies where the cute guy is like the cute but really nice guy, like probably
The
athletic, is always called
little L.
Chad or Troy or something.
Little L.
Oh,
Little L.
sweetheart.
I was joking personally. I was.
Oh.
Making, I was...
Oh, sweetheart, I know.
I just got cut off.
Ow. I don't mean to, like, push down anything you said, but there are several reasons why the name Chad is not exactly a good one in certain eyes.
What?
Can we move on, please?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
say,
please.
Well, I
All
guess
right,
I can
let's
talk
move
about
on.
the
Let's move
time
on, please.
how I
Okay.
got into the
Yeah, guys.
you know,
Guys, let's
thing.
how did you
it's
join, huh, Robo?
Yeah, how did you guys join? I want to hear
How
your
did you join?
stories.
All right. Well, it was the year 2021. And I've been enjoying Scribbler's, audio dramas for quite some time now. Believing, they make very awesome stuff, and I like listening to their comic dubs and all that. And one day, I saw a particular casting call, which all of you may be familiar with. And I wanted to give it a try because I recently graduated from school and I really have nothing else to do with my life, so fuck it. Might as well do something with my life and get myself out there. So I did the lines, I did some background, I took as many roles as I could if I remember from the mail list, at least those I could, and for a while I just waited and mostly just guessing, I tried, so maybe I won't get in all that. Anyway, day of the casting call results, people who were being listed off, all the big names have already been taken by someone else, like, okay, I guess I'm not coming. But then I was during at the backyard and I was standing during that time as I was sawing the names, and when I see background voices and my name was among one of the other names among the thing, my legs felt like they just turned gelatin as I was standing. Like, I literally felt a full force in my back. It's just like legs felt numb. I just couldn't I was just that surprised. Like that how? And later I got an email and then I was given the opportunity to join a Discord server and eventually I was given the chance to voice act not just in the project but also a few of Scribbler's, dramas and comic dubs as well. So that was a great opportunity, and if it weren't for joining this particular server, I would not have met, my friends, the people I work with, and of course my amazing partner that is Vanny.
Yay.
Yay.
You're so damn cute!
Amazing.
Also, Robo, you're a talented guy. You know that.
Me.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're also
yeah.
very
He
great
should
at
fucking
drawing.
well know that. He's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I am getting a little better using the digital stuff. I'm pretty good at sketching. Yeah.
I'll say.
Oh,
Mm.
don't wish me a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Biggie Mac Man.
He wanted you to say that name aloud.
You
He
did.
just wanted you to say that name
Man.
aloud.
Damn
Yeah.
it!
So, yeah.
God.
Again, if it weren't for joining this community and meeting all of you friends, I honestly would just be miserable generally because, I don't know,
Aw.
I have something to do, I have a purpose, and I have some good friends and company I get to hang out with when I can't hang out with the friends I have here.
Yeah.
Aw, it's like you love us or something.
Yeah.
It's almost as if you love us.
No,
Aw.
Steve, don't be ridiculous. He obviously doesn't love us. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly.
Aw.
Exactly.
Damn.
Love you guys.
Love you,
Me
dude.
too, Robo.
As a
Love you
friend.
too.
I'm gonna mute so I
Sonic.
can just die of laughter. Give me a second.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Your reaction is warranted.
So yeah,
but yeah,
that was the story from my part.
Okay, so
Yeah.
anyone else?
Story time.
Should I
I
actually
basically
tell?
said my piece.
Oh yeah, we would like to hear your story, Fanny.
Go ahead, Rennie.
So
Please.
originally, I was gonna join the Candy Mare story, but like I was about to graduate high school, and I was like, you know what? I literally backed out at the last minute because I was like, I can't do that. And when Scribbler announced that she was doing another series, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do this shit. I was you know, as I said before, I was about to graduate high school, and I had like a month to pack up my stuff out of my parents' house. So I was like, you know what? I'm not doing too hot, but fuck it, we doing it, we balling. And I remember I was like, I literally did a bunch of paintings and stuff. This was ages ago, but I did a bunch of paintings, and I did one of Scribbler herself. And I'm convinced that's what got me into this. Because she, like, I posted it, and she was like, "That was you," in all caps. But I literally joined at the last second as I pressed the email, like the send button. I was like, "Wait, no, shit! I can't take it back." That was literally me. I was like, "I can't take it fucking back." Shit.
And that led you to here.
Yes, and now I have a friend group chat, a boyfriend, and a bunch of good mates, and also I've gotten into voice acting. And also we got sketch.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
don't forget about the sketch boy.
What?
You just showed like sketch like it was nothing.
Listen, he was my first friend here.
Aw.
I thought you were about to say he
Mine was
was your first
actually-
friend in general.
Oh!
Like, that would have been really sad.
What? No, he's my first
No,
friend
no,
here.
yeah.
I'm also pretty sure I was the first one to find out about you two.
Oh yes, I remember.
Yeah, I was. I remember that call. It was nice.
It sucks you didn't.
You're just,
didn't
like,
try out
so
for the-
smart all
I was-
time when finding that out.
Yeah, I was
I
sworn
heard
to
you
secrecy.
stomp back into the room, and I was like, shit.
Yeah, just, oh, wouldn't it be funny if she still had her headphones or something on? And just thunk, 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 thunk. Oh, wouldn't it be funny?
Yeah, wouldn't it be? You literally said it like,
You know, it sucks that you didn't try out for the Candy Mare thing because the way you draw the Candy Mare and all those other like candy versions of ROCs, I thought that was really cool. I think you could have.
in October, I do drawings of everyone's characters as candy zombies. It's a yearly tradition.
Was
I think you could have.
Was I
Nice!
a zombie at that one?
Yes, you were. You were in the last one.
Oh yeah.
You were over by the fence. You
Honestly,
What was he made
you
of?
were Melty Gumbo.
Honestly, I would eat him.
What was he made of? Tell him.
What do you-
Tell us.
Kieran.
Hi.
Hey.
Duct tape was made out of blue taffy, gumballs, rock candy, and something else. And then there was sketch. Cortez made it in Candy Mare, obviously. TMT, Girl for Life. Who else? I forgot. By the way, if you guys would like to be included in this year's, please DM me as soon as possible
Yay.
Oh,
with what
well,
you want your character to be made out of.
I think I told you mine, but you never got around to it. Which, by the way, understandable. You were probably busy. That is very understandable. But yeah, I think I can provide new references for you. And,
That would be very nice. I was gonna include you, but then I was like,
Let me guess, you got too
the
tired.
composition is whack.
Fair enough.
I was literally doing it like the day of Halloween, and I was just like, I can't include any more else. I can't.
What-
It's like, yeah, no, we are. Yeah, no, shut it down. We're not doing it anymore.
Actually,
Sorry, folks.
anyone else? Anyways,
Hang on, I'm trying to find a better one.
but yeah, I met you guys.
That was the most rough way I could process that.
All right.
Yeah, totally understandable, dude.
Robo, this year you'll be added too.
E.
And I also
Hey.
promised, oh yeah, Sketch won't be in it. Include
Oh.
Sketch. Because screw you, that is my best friend.
Yay!
Yay.
What are we talking about?
Best marshmallow boy.
Sorry,
That's
Karen, we're
marshmallow.
doing a little sort
Yes.
of podcasting at the moment. Sorry.
We're doing a little backstory thing.
We did
Oh.
like,
I'm gonna stop talking
We're
for a
doing
bit now.
little thing.
we just like doing the podcast on my birthday on my live stream. So
Oh.
welcome.
Well, happy birthday. Sorry.
Thank you.
Didn't know you were doing something. I can go if that's.
Nah, it's alright,
No,
dude.
no,
It's
it's fine.
okay.
No,
It's
you can
okay.
stay.
You didn't know.
You could stay if you want to, because
Do
we're
what
talking
you
about
like.
Friendship is Tragic 1,
Oh,
The first one.
the first one.
oh, fun.
Yeah, like we're just explaining our stories
So-
and how we joined.
Uh,
So agreed. Impromptu guest.
Impromptu?
uh,
Yes?
okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Nice.
Okay, welcome our surprise guest, Raging Kieran.
Yeah, hi. I wasn't part of Friendship is Tragic 1. I'm part of 2.
Is
Same.
understandable.
But I've still watched it.
Yeah, I watched it too. I had to catch up on what I was doing. I'd never heard of it until the casting call went out, so I had to do my homework.
Ah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's
Was a bit of a
amazing.
surprise depending on the content of what you just watched.
Little bit, but like not entirely.
Mm.
It was. I had to watch it with my friends because they hadn't seen it either. So it was definitely not what any of us were expecting.
Mm. Very nice.
Fair enough.
Well,
enough.
since I think we roughly
easy.
heard about everyone's stories, should we go into the plot and lore of what the hell is Friendship is Tragic?
Did someone explain their other side of the story?
I don't think any of us have.
No, we were all focused
So-
on how we joined, and then we were going to go into that.
Yeah.
But just so
Oh,
just
yeah.
to end the backstories, you're all like from seeing your guys' work, you're all amazing people, and you knocked it out of the park with the first one. Okay, so
Aw.
you guys should give yourselves a
Thank
pat on the back for it.
Thank you.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Mal.
Yeah. Even if I just voiced one line, it was totally worth it.
Yeah, and I was
You
your
got a
other-
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
wanted posted all to yourself. Shut up.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Remember,
Yeah.
if you ever die, Duct Tape, I will replace your life.
I just drew 2 gay mules
Fuck.
in episode
fuck.
5.
But I think Bato would have something to say about that, Robo.
Yeah.
Can I not have to try and fight Bato?
Oh, okay. I was going to say I was going to steal his YouTube channel.
What? No.
There's only room for
I
one
wasn't gonna
Aussie
kill-
brony around here.
I was just gonna steal his subscribers.
I know he's from New Zealand, but
Well, now we know the first suspect.
Oh my
Ah, crap, I'm on the New Zealand watch list now. My plan has been ruined.
he's,
Oh, no.
he's on New Zealand.
Hey, don't look at me. I ain't gonna do anything. I ain't involved in this.
Said that
New
out.
Zealand Kiwi version of Crime Watch. It's just-
Kiwi watch.
On tonight's
So-
episode, who printed the pamphlets? Was it Korg or was it Korg?
Dang it, now I want to do like a missing poster. How dare you?
Ah, nice.
If anybody's seen Thor Ragnarok, then you'll get the reference.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that.
I understood that reference.
Alright, Tape, what's the deal with Friendship is Tragic?
So,
Yeah.
for the person who
What's the
said,
story
"What
of
is
Alamori?"
friendship is tragic?" Thou speak of. I don't think I've heard of it. Well, my outstanding viewer, friendship is tragic is all about tragedy in friendship.
No.
Oh, what a thunk it!
No.
Really? I didn't notice.
Hmm.
Brain
Surprise,
exploded.
honestly.
Interesting, that is.
Why is everyone burning together?
You guys have 3 brain cells between all of you, and I love it.
Yeah.
But also,
Our brain cells have just been shipped together.
Alright. So
Benny!
there has to be more than that, right, Duct Tape?
please tell me there's
Well,
more than that.
There is more than just that, my astounded viewer. Yes, I never would have guessed either. Who knew? But
Hmm.
there's more to it in the
Ooh,
story.
that thunk it.
But let's start. Excuse me. Let's start from the beginning.
Nice.
Excuse you.
So it starts at
40.
Twilight's house, and Twilight is about to leave on an important mission with Princess Celestia. Basically, to confront these things called Diomedes. I'm pretty sure those are
Yes.
references to Greek mythology.
Yes, they're
That's
supposed to
correct.
go from the Diomedes' home territory as a peace treaty because they say they wanted peace.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Princess Celestia wanted to include the peace between both the ponies and the Diomedes. So with a tightly hug and a goodbye from the amazing
suffocating
drawing
hug.
from, yeah, a suffocating hug from the amazing drawing of Sketch Drama, who is with us.
Okay. Everyone clap.
Yay!
What are we
Hey, you
clapping?
know what day it is? It's Hug Your Sketch Day.
What are we clapping for?
But that's
Get
every
over
day.
here.
Yes.
What are we
Just
clapping
scaring-
for? We're
scaring in the
clapping for
background.
your
What are we clapping
drawing,
for?
mate.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah,
Which one?
as you like already turn on the video, you can already
I'd
tell
clap, but
like
I have a
they're-
controller in my hands.
Yeah. You can already tell by the quality and artworks at the start of like the audio drama is already been impressive, especially with works, as you said, like Sketch and everyone else that basically play their hand in it.
Yeah. You all did a wonderful job on your artist, on your art.
Can't forget
Okay,
about
but the
Rockpopper.
voice actors, though.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh
And
yeah.
also,
Oh.
the voice acting is top notch as always.
I want to include something. For my piece, when I submitted it, the Rainbow Dash voice actor went back because I intentionally drew Rainbow Dash being choked like the hardest by Pinky. And the Rainbow Dash voice actor went back and she recorded more lines of Rainbow getting choked. She was the only one doing that. So that was pretty fun. Didn't
That
catch on
was-
to it.
This
like,
is the
later on.
first time you have like true control over someone's power.
It was so weird, but I loved it.
Nice.
Wow. That's actually pretty funny, actually.
That is
Yeah.
really funny.
That's really funny.
Oh,
So,
I love it.
Yeah, we see the main six coming together, talking and, saying their goodbyes to Twilight. And we also remember that Twilight made a pinky promise to Pinkie
Oh
Pie
boy.
that they will definitely come back safe and sound after the
Mm.
trip to Diomedes.
Foreshadowing.
will
And not
do.
dead.
Which they will do, as they should, because that's what friends with a pinky promise do, right?
They're great friends.
Mm-hmm.
We remember what
Yep,
happened the last
mhm.
time somebody broke a pinky promise.
Oh, yes,
Oh, yeah.
believe us.
Hey, none of y'all spoil. Not yet.
Oh no, I'm just saying. We know what happened to the last person.
Yeah, we remember the last person.
Oh yeah, what happened? What happened?
What
to
happened to the last person?
We don't talk about them anymore.
They got chased down through a desert town. Last I can remember.
Oh God.
them? They are
Oh,
they are in
God.
the shadow realm.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I
No,
think I
they're in
might
the
have passed
pinky
them on
realm.
my way here.
right.
Yeah, the pinky realm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, Tape.
I forgot about this one specific detail at the beginning of that episode, is that we see Twilight falling down.
Oh, yeah.
And for those who don't get it, well, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah.
Believe you us.
So, Tape,
get there.
what happens once,
Yep.
Twilight and Celestia embark on their carriage ride to Diomedes?
So, once Twilight made her leave, and apparently the gods were zooming thunder. Thanks, Rock. So they make the leave into the carriage, and they head out of Equestria to the place to meet the Diomedes. And they had a nice conversation, like a nice chemistry between Princess Celestia and Twilight. It was actually very cute.
Mm.
And the drawing of the art still stands up.
Yes, especially so. And also Celestia, needs to spill a little bit of the beans that, the Diomedes horses may or may not eat ponies, casual things.
We'd love to see our very favorite
Oh,
carnivore horses.
casual cannibalism.
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
Well, not really cannibalism.
Who hasn't
Yeah,
had a
this
bit
is
of
not-
casual cannibalism now and then?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We do it all the time.
Guys, is it satanic to just have someone's liver?
No.
No.
Why would it be?
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Seems pretty
Sorry.
nice.
By the way, don't eat liver. That is, oh god,
It's so
that
gross.
is that is a lot of metal.
Gross.
That is a lot of metal you don't want.
Mm,
A lot of iron.
right.
Why the
You
fuck am I
definitely-
in this
Apparently, it's
server?
good for you though.
Ew.
Why are you guys like
Okay,
this?
moving
am I
on from
here?
livers.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's move
We're not
on
Irish, Jack.
to Nex.
We were
Alright,
at the
so-
campsite.
So like after their lovely conversation, then there was a massacre that happened outside Twilight's tent. She wakes up in a fright due to all the screaming. She quickly runs outside, only to realize that the campfire is on fire. Hey, that rhymed.
Nice.
Oh,
Camp- Fire's on fire?
The campfire is on
No,
fire.
the campfire's supposed to be in the campfire, not at the campfire.
Where?
No, it's fine, guys. The campfire's on fire. That's what the fire's supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly. It's
That's
like the
Okay,
blood
Jerry.
is in the bleeding's
Okay,
internal.
like,
exactly where it should be.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm.
Yeah.
They,
Does
they,
it- does it
basi-
help
they
when
basically do a
the-
Top
when-
Gear and set the caravan on fire.
Yeah. Fire.
Oh my god, that is the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
I just realized that Steve is being stabbed by a little owl's horn.
But
What?
but yeah.
Oh, he is.
Basically being given an atomic wedgie by a unicorn.
I am so
horn.
tempted to make that part of my official OC now.
But yeah, a bunch of
What, an impaled Muppet?
Yeah,
bunch of
pretty much.
characters get roasted. You know.
Can someone make fan art of that,
casual-
please?
You know,
Suppose.
casual, a little bit of a barbecue, a very chaotic, bloody barbecue.
Yeah, so it
Twilight
became-
was going to. Yeah,
Barbecue
Twilight at
to
first
horse
was
hunch.
seemingly going to get killed by one of the horses, but who would dare appear? Da 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 da! It's a Flash Sentry.
Yep, it's Flash Century.
Oh,
coming
no.
in to
Here
save
I
the
come
day.
Not
to
Brad.
the day.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
hear
what?
what does
That's
really
the
good
other
things for the skin.
Oh, and quick trivia: it wasn't originally going to be Flash Sentry. It's just going to be some random god, but some artists basically switched it out, and actually makes more sense. And scribbled like, heck yeah, let's just have Flash Sentry here, and then he's gonna,
Yee.
die.
He's gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
It's
Keep
you know,
going.
it's
How many
nice-
people cheered, I wonder.
felt like that was a nice
I did.
in-joke.
I'm joking.
Sorry.
It is?
It seems like I noticed that so many people cheered or Flash Sentry getting bitten.
It was a nice in-joke to...
Like, I genuinely don't know if it's like just a meme to hate Flash Sentry or if people actually despise him.
I
No,
think
don't
people do
like,
hate him.
No,
The,
I don't think
people, the
Scribbler
reason
added
people
him
despise
for
him,
hate. I
the
think
reason people
she
despise...
added
Sorry.
him in because it just makes sense, and also this character is in this scene, and it's a cool reference.
Okay,
Well,
so
are you okay?
Why do people despise Flash? Why do people despise Flash Sentry again now?
Basically because he stole Twilight Sparkle from all of the... Okay, has anybody seen the Bronies React episode where they did Equestria
Yes.
Girls?
Yes.
Where Black Griffin jumps
Oh,
on
yeah.
the player, says, "Hey, Flash Sentry, Twilight should be dating my OC." That's basically in a nutshell.
So yeah, basically, Flash Sentry stole the Bronies' girlfriend.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fucking sucks.
I like him. I like Flash
Also,
Yeah, I
Cookie, to
actually
answer your
also like
question, my drawing tablet just decided it wanted to die, so it decided to
Oh,
yeet itself off
lovely.
my desk.
Oh no! Is it okay?
Yes. No, it is fine.
Fantabulastic.
Okay.
Haha. All right.
Also, I'm drawing the
Alright,
meals for my
so-
segment.
Oh, very
So
nice.
Flash Sentry has gotten bitten. Twilight uses her magic to attack the Diomedes. And
The Diomedes horse.
the Diomedes horse.
Big Angie.
The Diomedes hunts.
The Diomedes horse.
To them.
They're
The incredibly long-necked horse.
She was going to strike her until Princess Celestia shows up. But then,
Of course she does.
and
Oh my god, she's finally doing something!
she's finally doing
Yeah!
something useful for once.
Oh my
Well,
god!
other than raising the sun.
And
Oh my
then,
god, this is an alternate
unfortunately-
timeline.
I mean, to be fair, it's not that special. Obviously, if Twilight could do it.
Yeah, fair.
Ow. Damn.
In my defense,
Viewers
Twilight can do
happens.
pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
Yeah.
can.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
She's
She basically became a Mary Sue when she became an arrogant.
Main protagonist energy speaks loud.
Yeah, boy.
Guys, we're watching a pony show, not an anime. JK,
And I
JK.
refer you to my earlier
What's the
comment of
difference?
She's the
Honestly,
best
MLP
princess
does
ever.
feel like an anime sometimes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what actually be
Yeah.
really sick? Like, has anybody seen? Oh, for God's sake, what's it called? That Star Wars show on Disney Plus where they try different animation styles
yeah.
for different.
I
Oh,
remember
Vision!
that.
Studio
How did
Trigger
they get
did
that
one as well.
bonafide?
I think.
Neil
Studio
Patrick
Trigger made a
Harris.
Star Wars thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but I, saw it. The trailers.
I only saw the
I only
Studio
watched
Trigger.
I only watched the Aardman episode because my friend knows I love Wallace and Gromit, and so he basically forced me to watch it.
So Clever
Fair
just,
enough.
That is a good
Clever
one.
just wished me a happy birthday, and he sent me that image again.
With the meme?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've seen like maybe one Wallace and Gromit thing in my life, and that's the only thing I remember.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've seen a
so
couple.
Kieran, allow me
Yes.
to ask, was it or was it not Curse of the Were-Rabbit?
Yeah,
It was,
it was.
yeah.
That's the only one I
I-
remember anyway.
Called it.
Alright, so
Watch the
let's
shorts,
get
they
back
are
on
absolutely
track.
To be fair, my dad did have that on DVD.
Alright.
So what happened afterwards?
So-
Celestia did something?
So Celestia came to Twilight's rescue, but then you notice that she looks quite different.
Ew.
Very pink.
For one thing, her mane is all pink. Well, so is her tail. And then I noticed that some of the viewers were just like, "Why is she pink? Oh my god, is that who I think it is?" And I was just like, "Oh my god, you people, shut up."
Who did they think it was?
No. We're not going to
Yeah,
open that
yeah.
can of worms.
No,
We are not revisiting 2012.
What?
Oh.
Eh.
Yeah.
Shush, shush,
I'm
shush,
not
shush,
gonna-
shush,
I'm not
shush,
gonna
shush,
say it, I'm not
shush,
gonna
shush.
say it. I don't want to.
Okay, so long story short, her mane is pink and her powers are draining, and da here comes Queen Bitch Xanthos.
At least she's not trying to
Yeah.
turn Rainbow Dash into a cupcake.
No.
Why would you go there?
God.
Fair. No, Rainbow Dash she wants that big of.
Say, hey,
But one of the
hey, at
queens,
least, hey, I didn't say the name Pinkamena. Oops.
but one of the queens arrives and absolutely. What does she do again? Does she?
So,
Someone explain,
They're
I-
having, they're having a conversation between the two, and Celestia realizing her mistake that they didn't want peace. It was just all a plan for the Diomedes to actually eat the ponies.
Yeah, this is kind of basically one of her biggest blunders yet in this timeline. Well,
Yep.
and possibly her last.
In this timeline,
It is absolutely.
I'm pretty
going-
sure this is this between season 2 and 3?
It's
Uh,
just after a cancel.
It's right after the changeling attack. The first one.
Yes,
With
yeah,
Cadence
yeah,
and
yeah.
Owen
Cancel wedding.
wedding.
Ah,
Mhm.
So season 2.
Cancel
Yeah.
wedding.
so season 2.
Oh my god, that did only happen in season 2.
Oh god, yeah. That's when Lauren Faust left.
Oof.
Yeah.
That is why friendship is tragic.
Aha!
That's the
I
joke.
love it.
Ah.
That is the joke.
Actually, no, I hate it. But no, I love it.
I both love you and hate you for making that joke. How dare you?
Yay!
Great,
I hate
enough.
you and love you too.
So like those two like were having a conversation. It was actually a pretty powerful one actually. And then
It's one of the best scenes in the entire series for me.
it's one of the
Hands
best
down.
scenes in the entire series. I agree.
It is pretty good.
And then we have a raging Celestia, like telling Twilight to get out of here, like literally
Get
get
outta
out of there.
Wait, who
Run
stole,
like the
who stole my
wind.
title?
Get out of here.
What?
Yeah.
Does she get? But yeah, I mean, Twilight. What happens to her again?
So like
She-
Celestia
Her
like
horn breaks.
uses her horn to send Twilight away, but Twilight refuses to leave, so she's trying to use her magic to take down her spell. And that's where the part where most people got nightmares. Hearing
really?
hearing Celestia scream in agony while being bitten by the Diomedes.
And eaten.
Okay.
This-
Yummy, yummy
so-
alicorn.
So something
just say-
that
Yes,
is kind
sweet,
of
sweet flesh.
interesting. I don't get freaked out by gore and stuff.
Oh, neither do I.
I'm weird
Same.
in the way that it actually kind of made me laugh.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
Ah.
So like
Yeah, no,
so
like it's kind of like that. I've seen so many horror and gory things that after a while it's just become entertaining. Like not to a point where I'm like truly entertained, but like I just find it funny because it just becomes a common thing to me. It was disgusting and horrid,
Or
absolutely.
desensitized to it.
Desensitized. That's the best word I could that
Yeah.
anybody could possibly think of.
Yeah.
I got desensitized by it, and now I just find stuff like that kind of funny.
Ah.
now that
I
I'm
think the
looking
thing
back
is-
at it is kind of funny.
Yeah. I think the thing is with me, like it, because I to this day I remember reacting to it for the first time. I honestly it made me sick, but I think what really made it work for me was that it was used for a purpose. It wasn't because one of the reasons I don't really like horror stuff in general is because it's just all gore for the sake of shock value. It's
The
not for a
gratuitous violence.
purpose. Yeah, effectively. That's kind of what Cupcakes is. It's just got violence for the sake of violence. Yes, I mentioned it again. Ha 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 ha. Chaotic neutral. Ha ha ha. But but effectively, like I think what really makes it work for me is it's just the emotion behind the scene that really drives the gore. There's so much of a tense build up before it. That conversation in particular, why it's one of the best scenes for me, is just how you can see just, especially considering how it just goes from standard MLP wholesome lovey-dovey, not lovey-dovey, but you know what I mean.
Like
Wholesome,
feel good.
wholesome shit.
Also,
to
friendship.
complete
Sunshine,
to
lollipops, and rainbows.
Exactly. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. It goes from all that straight into that, and the just how it devolves into that is just so brilliantly done, and it makes the gore worth it, and it makes it feel like it's doing a service to the story. Like it's the definition of like a changing point. So like I studied tragedy, like drama, when I was doing drama in high school, and we learned kind of different techniques that came from it. So there's like I can't remember what it is. Hamasha is like, so for example, like Hamasha is a tragic flaw, and I think it's hubris. But there's one of the terms we learned. I can't remember the term, but it was like a dramatic changing point in the story that kind of presented to. So it followed a lot of the Aristotle tragedy conventions, and I think that's really what solved the tragedy for me. Is why that kind of gore worked, even though it made me sick to my stomach. It really worked for me because of that kind of. It was being true to the tragic element.
Yeah. I think what really worked for me with that part is the voice acting, and it's also the sound effects. The goddamn
Oh
sound
my
effects.
Yeah.
god.
Oh, yeah.
Crunchy.
I
Crunk.
love when good sound effects are used.
Yeah.
That's why I absolutely love Lost narrators stuff, just because
It's really hard how dark it really helps.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like the sound just reminded me of like hearing my dog eating a chicken bone.
Well, that is.
Like that's where my thought first went. I was like, "Am I wrong for
I
thinking
will
this?"
never look at my dog the same way.
No.
Okay, now that makes it funny. That
Like it sounded like a dog eating a
that-
chicken wing, so I was just like, "Wait, where's my dog?"
I like how you immediately just thought of your dog, and
That is both adorable and hilarious at the same time.
you made me say
Hey,
"blimey."
Hey,
I'm not even British.
Hey, Celestia, fetch.
Oh, no.
Hey, Xanthos, catch.
That
Wait, what? Ah! Oh yeah, and remembering the part, one of my favorics is Celestia
Fetch,
turns herself
Celestia,
into the
fetch.
magical equivalent.
Would it be-
she used her magic like
Unicorn ion
uh-oh.
beam.
You just became a-
Huh?
Oh,
Magic like what?
Magic like what?
Magic's...
Chat, I think my Discord's breaking up. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Oh, great. Hold on, you guys. Oh, great. Now it's not working. Shit! Okay. So it seems that,
Is everything okay?
What is happening?
He'd had
It's-
enough of everyone singing the Taylor Swift song next to him.
Marco?
I wasn't in hearing
no.
anything. It was just that, wait, is that what you guys were doing?
What was he doing?
No.
Well,
I don't know what they're on about.
Right,
What's
what
happening?
is
Uh,
going
yeah,
on?
Kieran was currently talking at the moment. Shall we continue?
Oh, your grievances.
Yeah. Twilight listens to literally anything and everything Celestia says to a fault most of the time. The one time that she is supposed to listen, she doesn't, which is weird, specifically for her, to me.
Yes, it is weird.
Yeah.
I
Fair.
wonder why there may be a reason for it.
Hmm,
Maybe.
definitely not some kind of
Plug
god
for
complex.
something
to
else
Worshipper
that may
complex.
come in the future. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, totally.
Was there
Lot of
ever a reason for that?
Wink. Nudges.
On
are
a
we
side
allowed
note,
to? Are we alled to say or?
No,
We'll
no,
probably
we
say
shouldn't. Yeah.
watch
No.
FIT too.
No.
Yeah, if we ever do.
remember,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's on Friendship is Tragic too. Not one. We're talking about one here. All right. Did my Discord just crash again? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why is this happening?
And the
Yes.
words of Oswald, he said,
I don't matter of fact, I've
I'm
seen
telling
him
you.
this afternoon before I got here.
How
Whatever,
long-
whatever do we do?
Make you take a
"No, oh god, no."
I'm just imagining we're all at a karaoke night, and it's literally just us speaking the lyrics of Discord.
I've done that with my friends before.
Sorry if
I
That's
think
hilarious.
like one of the people that were running it told us to leave.
So,
I mean,
okay, so
that's
we're
fair.
back. We're back.
They were like,
again.
"Look, if you're not gonna sing,
I am no longer being hung by
By your balls.
by the owl.
Yeah, the stream just crashed. So we're back, and It seems that my internet provider is being a dick.
When I
Everything's
said
fine.
that,
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
you just have to
Are
say
you
you're
okay?
fine when it's not
buddy?
fine.
Is everything alright? Okay.
Okay.
It should be.
All right.
Hey, you're still with us?
So where were we before my habits just happened? So
Uh,
right,
let's
I got
see
it.
here.
I got it. So
The last I remember karaoke.
no, it was
No,
before that.
The one
We
between
were
Twilight
talking.
and sending Twilight away with Celestia's magic.
yeah, and
Mhm.
yeah. So Celestia's obviously getting bitten, and then Celestia used her magic to break Twilight's horn. Because at that point she knew that Twilight
What?
would just resist. Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
We
Yeah,
got
yeah,
you.
we
Yeah, sorry, we
I-
glitched
We heard
out.
you.
I
Actually,
can
I
tell
heard
him you
that-
said corn.
I
Horn.
heard horn.
Yeah.
I heard horn.
Yeah.
I heard
horn.
too many words that rhyme.
Yeah.
Yeah. Horn.
But what did Celestia do?
It's like
Celestia used
it's
her
like the
magic.
1982 poetry jam all over again.
Celestia used her magic to destroy Twilight's horn. Because at that point she knew that Twilight would resist helping her.
Or maybe that was an accident.
Yeah, I thought
didn't
she
think purposely
overpowered.
Tried to. Yeah,
She
she tried to
overcharged
overpower Twilight,
the
but by
horn.
accident, she accidentally destroyed Twilight's horn in the process, and shit.
Yeah.
It's her last mistake.
Yeah.
Was
Oh,
it
wait,
an
I
I think
accident?
that's what makes it.
I feel like
But that
it
makes
was.
it
Dun, dun, dun.
But that makes it more like that's what makes it more painful is the fact that like Twilight like does these actions because of her panic and like like obviously we don't blame her for it, but it's kind of her fault. Like in a way, she did these actions, and because of that, the rest of the consequences of the rest of the audio drama happens effectively because
Yeah.
of her.
You hear that, Twilight? This is all your fault.
It's all your fault.
It's all your fault.
You have no one
How
else
many
to blame
times
but
has it been
yourself.
Twilight's entire fault that something happens?
So many times.
This
so many
is all
uncomfortable
your
Yeah.
things.
fault,
Protagonist.
Twilight.
Yep.
Again, protagonist syndrome.
You're a
I-
wizard,
I was
Twilight.
I was trying to do the guard from Twisted there, but no.
You're a disappointment, Twilight.
Well, she knew that.
Damn.
You are
Damn.
you are adopted, Twilight.
Damn.
Adopted.
You are adopted, Twilight. Well, the rest of her family are all. No, we're not going in that.
Okay, we'll do it in a different fanfic, but for now, what
Yeah,
happens
we'll do that in a
after
different
Twilight
one.
gets sent away? Duct tape.
So after Twilight gets sent away by Celestia's nuke,
Oh no.
yeah, a
Carry
Dragon
on.
Ball Z
Carry on,
style.
carry on, carry on,
that
carry on,
scared
carry on.
the fuck out of me.
Carry on, carry on, carry on.
Yeah. They all died.
They all died.
Well,
Except Twilight, hooray!
Except Twilight, yay!
She's just
she
incredibly
almost died.
traumatized.
And in a coma.
And
Yeah.
he
He only
wasn't
got
a clone.
Spoilers.
traumatized for.
and mooned.
What's a day with your friends without trauma?
Friendship is
Tasty
trauma.
spice. Tasty and
No,
spicy.
friendship is tragic. Haven't you been keeping up?
Trauma is a very spicy habanero.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Doobie. A doobie. Haha.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's my favorite flavor.
as far as we know, Twilight gets blasted off, and then the next scene shows that she wakes up in the hospital in the most looking demented way. Yeah. So she wakes up at a hospital, as I'm pretty sure she's been in a coma for 4 years.
4 years.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
years. So she's been in a coma for like at least 4 years since Princess Celestia died.
For
To be fair, she looks well for 4
And,
years.
And the best princess. I'm joking.
No,
okay, or maybe
no,
maybe
that is-
not.
No,
Wait.
best princess. Best princess.
She is best
I-
princess.
Wait,
Who are we talking
Best
about?
princess
Twilight.
has taken over. because
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
absolutely.
her
Luna,
sister is
hands down,
fucking
hands down,
dead.
Hands down, hands down.
Yeah, her
Mhm.
sister's fucking dead, and Best Princess is taking
Fucking
over.
did that.
Best princess took over, but at what cost?
She
Exactly.
needs some milk.
A worthy cause.
She needs
Cookie
She needs some milk!
I think it is absolutely worth.
Somehow, somehow,
Lose
somehow,
the
somehow. I'm just saying. Now that you've said that, Cookie. Now that you've said that, Cookie, it makes what I put in the links, pics, and things chat even more.
Yes.
More relevant.
Owl.
Don't look. Don't
Owl.
Look, don't look,
I'm going to take a sword.
Don't kill the
And I'm
Brits!
going to. And I'm going to
Don't kill
threaten
British.
the owl that
Don't
I
kill the
have in
Brits.
Minecraft.
No, don't kill the Brits!
Yeah, kill the Kiwi.
No, don't kill the Brit. I need his soul.
You need what?
I'm going to assume that you get his soul. But anyways,
But
You
anyway,
actually
so
assume
Best
has
Princess
soul.
took over.
yeah, Princess took over, and it's been
should
4 years since Twilight was in a coma. She wakes up at the hospital, having a frantic gesture when the doctor tells Twilight that Princess Celestia has been dead for 4 years. And of course, we all know that Twilight would have a frantic panic attack because she doesn't believe on the doctor that, well, Princess Celestia is dead.
Ew, she just woke up from the coma.
Say
What do you
Princess
expect?
Molestia.
Yeah, I heard
Did
Princess Molestia.
What did we talk about earlier? What did we say earlier?
Oh! My dog slept!
Guys,
Jeez. Bring that
I literally said, let's not! Or, no, I was actually talking. Wow.
Okay, anyway,
Screams.
so after
Anyway.
that, we have a
Just
bit of a
make it
time
worse.
skip after that.
Wow, another time
Excuse
skip?
me.
Yes, a time skip after a time skip. It's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder
Yep.
what happened during that period of time,
Hmm.
linking into a different thing. Woohoo.
Yep.
Ooh. Yes.
So yeah, so like Twilight falls into a coma again
Wait, what?
for another
What?
No.
for another 2 years.
So she was actually she was out for 4, and then she
So
went out for another
technically
2.
6 years then.
So yeah, 6 years.
Yeah, so that includes 6 years she's been into a coma.
Oh,
Uh,
5.
Wasn't the
Yeah, I thought it
second
was
one
just
in-
4, and then she was helping Luna.
Well,
wait.
let me take a well. According to the next episode, I think there was a scene where they mentioned that she fell us back asleep for another 2 years. So yeah, we're going from time skip to time skip, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so it's like 3 time skips in a row. Wow.
Wait,
Mm. 3 different
Script.
time frames.
Script.
I was pretty sure that she was helping Luna run the country for 2 years.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I keep
Yeah,
hearing people
because
say
that ties
script
into what
and-
Rarity said in
Yeah.
episode
Unless I'm
5.
getting, unless I'm getting confused with this here, then why did she fall back asleep?
I remember it was
Because
because
they put her under a sedative
yeah.
She was freaking the
because
fuck
she was
out.
hysterical.
So, anyway, from what we heard, Twilight was helping with Luna run the country so it doesn't get even more crappier.
Yep. So in the next episode, ignore my idiocy, chat. You're never gonna ignore my idiocy.
Oh,
don't know
I
you.
will not.
So next
Hmm.
episode is where it moves on, where apparently I got my information wrong. Again, ignore my idiocy. I hold no responsibility for stupidity.
Just get on with it.
Let's get on with it!
Just get on with it.
Just get on with it.
Yes! Get on with it!
Get on
Guys.
with it.
Guys,
Sorry.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah, get on with it. So, in the next episode, we actually have a very nice conversation between Best Princess and Twilight Sparkle. but there's a recap, which we're not gonna be doing that. Hell no. I gotta skip the intro.
Y'all get nothing. You gotta watch this series.
You gotta watch the series. You get nothing.
Context is tragic.
Yeah.
Day, sir.
So
So they
Yes,
have like a
yes,
very
Steve.
nice conversation between the
Good
two.
day, sir.
And I'm simping for Luna's dress. And
Yeah, why?
Fair.
I was
And
like,
Nick did amazing.
Yep.
They
You
did.
did amazing. Nick, you did amazing on that dress.
Mm.
It really suits her personality.
Shout out to the character designers, by the way.
Yeah, shout out to the
all
character designers. They
Shout
did
out
all
to-
a wonderful job.
Hi, I did Captain. I did one of the characters.
I know.
Nice.
Oh, shout out-
I even got to do Patagroves.
Shout out to all the character designers, including those that may be
Yes.
among us right now.
Yeah, so
He.
it's it. So like looking at the scene, we see like they're having a conversation, and Twilight seems like she's just putting the blame on herself. Which I'm not gonna talk about that. And then
And I believe she was also reminiscing about her time with her friends, back in the good olden days.
yeah, definitely back in the good old days. And the one specific line
back when things
that,
had a consistent art style.
yeah, the one specific line that caught Twilight's attention is remembering the words that Princess Celestia told her back at the camp. And she just like has like a little bit of a flashback during that time. And then she just
PTSD.
yeah, PTSD is what we should call that.
Anxiety.
Anxiety. And then so Princess Luna goes back to her duties, and then we look at the scene where Twilight looks up at the sky. And we're not gonna mention what Scribbler said because fucking Christ. And so she looks up at the sky, actually having a very powerful moment. I was honestly hoping that Celestia would not be up in the sky. And thank God.
Simba.
Oh, that's right. They didn't have
You have forgotten who you are, and have as such have forgotten me.
Remember who you are. And so
Remember who you are. The Plarma Queen.
We're just evolving.
Oh
at this
yeah,
point,
oh
and
yeah. I was
love
gonna
it.
tell you this
Yeah.
2 years later, but you were actually gonna be princess. What?
Excuse me, what?
I'm sorry. What?
Excuse me, what?
Oh, that's right.
excuse me, what?
Does that mean
Sorry, what?
that means she never screwed up royally and became royal because of it?
But yeah,
yeah.
we get some of that sweet art.
The
Mhm.
sweet art. And then we move on to the
It's
next
the
scene
night.
where Twilight confronts the dragon. We all know that scene.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah,
The dragon.
it's a very sad scene. And for those
I think
who,
that was the only.
Yeah.
Sorry.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think that was the only pain I felt that entire time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a lot of people felt the pain, even I did.
Emotional.
And
He's like, no,
So
the baby.
and like
He's a big boy now. A sleeping,
Huh?
possibly 1,000 years boy.
Yep.
I thought it was 100.
Why'd you say my name?
What?
Huh?
What?
Never mind.
Wait, I said
Never
Sleepy
mind.
Boy. Wait, is Sleepy Boy your real name?
No.
Okay.
Wait, did you hear
Yeah,
Sleepy Boy and think he said shiny blue?
Anyway.
Yes, we
Anyways,
see
We
see
this
someone.
scene. Yeah, we see the scene and the lovely art drawn by Kevin Porrer.
Very nice stuff.
It's
We do love
it's
to
a
see it.
very it's a very sad scene. Like one of the saddest scenes in the series, especially when you realize that Spike is not gonna wake up anytime soon.
Or ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, or ever.
Yeah.
My name.
Don't worry, he's
Okay.
typing.
Hello.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Hello.
Just took
Yeah,
you some
we hear ya.
screaming in order to fix yourself.
Just always scream no.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll work.
So
Okay,
Yeah,
so what was that you were saying about
villains do it
me?
on a daily basis, and then they get remembered as staples of pop culture. So they must be doing something right.
Alright.
So anyway, as I was saying, we cut to the next scene where Twilight's back at Canterlot, like looking at a mirror, like brushing her mane. The sounds for those was pretty painful to hear. Am I the only one who agrees on that? The sound where she's brushing her mane?
What the? I forgot. I'll be honest with you. It's
I forgot as well.
I could,
See,
like, not
here's-
hear
here's-
it, but I could feel it.
See, here's the funny thing. Scribbler herself admitted that she recorded herself brushing her hair. And I was like, that
Ooh.
sounds painful. What the fuck?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember
What?
I didn't just hear it, I could just almost feel it. It was that painful.
It was that painful. But anyway, enough about my
Confused.
pain.
What was the sound? What was the sound?
It was her brushing her
How does-
hair.
How does
How is that painful?
How does that sound painful? Like, what does it sound like?
If I could find that clear.
If I could roughly describe
Like-
it feels like stretching and crunching at the same time for some reason.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's
Brushing hair is
intentional because of the
relaxing.
vibe. Maybe that's intentional
pulling
because of the vibe.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Mm.
we're pulling out a bunch of tangles, roughly.
Oh, she was detangling her hair. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that
If
makes
it was
sense.
that
Remember,
sound, then I understand.
Remember, everything in art is intentional. So,
Yeah.
Hmm.
if anything,
Yes,
Alright.
Ah,
in
yes.
that very
scene-
Everything in art.
So after
unless it's
that,
the wrong layer.
So after that, painful scene.
fan
so,
service.
so like fan
Fan
service.
service.
Yeah, fan service. It's derpy.
Guess who came through the window? It's Best Pony.
It's best.
I think it was the door.
It's most controversial pony.
Yeah, the most.
Oh, no, there's worse.
controversial.
Nothing at all went wrong.
I just don't know what went wrong.
Yes.
Just don't know what went wrong.
Oh no, no, no.
So Best Pony delivers a letter to Miss Twilight Sparkle, and if I remember correctly, the letter states that they found the main four, but not Pinky.
And Flutters. They found Flutters, but she couldn't,
Oh, so those. So
What's the word?
main-
She was with
Spoilers.
Rarity, so
Yeah, she was with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they found the
Yeah.
main three. Yeah, obviously. So they found the main three, but they couldn't look for the other two. And so Twilight was very excited with the news and hugs Best Pony on a on a tight hug, and then just shakes
I'm not
her
used to
violently.
getting hugs.
Oh,
like-
and should we also mention they just also became a Thestral Pony Guard of Luna?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're
Yes.
Pony God of Luna. I forgot to mention that. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, they have like leather bat wings and everything.
He's a bubble bat.
yay!
Bubble. Yes, she's a bubble bat. And for those who didn't watch the series, why are you here? Watch it.
Yeah, watch it.
Because we're
Watch it
talking
first,
about
you silly
Friendship
goose.
Strategy.
Then come back here.
Yeah. Well,
Give Boss Lady the watch time she deserves. Go. Go.
Mhm.
Now.
Yes,
go.
yes.
Go.
You won't be
Go.
disappointed.
And for those who have
You'll
watched
be
it,
sorry.
then you're gonna watch. You're gonna hear
Oh,
us.
be sorry!
yes.
Yeah. And for
Thank
those
you.
who have already watched it and just tuned in because we're part of the Friendship is Tragic team, welcome. We're
You'll be
talking
like,
about how we already talked about how we joined Friendship is Tragic 1, and now we're talking about Friendship is Tragic 1.
The
I'm
series.
just here.
Yeah.
All right.
anyway.
So
Impromptu
after
guest.
Twilight, after Derpy delivered her message, what happens next?
So after Derpily?
Derpily
Derpy
Derpy delivers the letter.
So
I was
Derpy
drinking.
Derpy delivers the letter, and so Twilight cannot stop talking about meeting her friends. Finally, for like 6 years, and
That's it.
then we go to the very next episode.
Oh yeah, we get to find one of my favorite versions of a certain character, right?
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand.
Yes.
Oh, we also get to see the missing posters of the characters.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Oh.
fuck's sakes.
including
Sketch.
one that's very familiar.
Sketch.
Hey.
Yeah.
The one that happens to be his birthday today.
Yeah.
Hey.
Happy
Happy birthday from all of us to you.
Hi, buddy.
I just got the reference.
Just got the reference too. So
It's
now
your
we move on to
birthday.
the very next episode. Episode 4. Wait, no. 3.
What?
3!
3.
You idiot!
Yes.
3! Why would you skip 3?
Hey.
1, 2, 5.
Be nice. Be nice to yourself.
Yeah, okay.
See, there
Anyway.
you go.
1,
Anyway, so we
2,
move on to episode 3
5,
where it
4.
goes to the tavern.
It
And-
was called like the Seedy Serpent or something.
I think it was.
Remember, kids.
I think so.
I think it was
Remember,
called
kids. Friendship is tragic, but self-worth is magic.
the Fabulous Serpent.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Fabulous Serpent.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah,
Yes,
it's
the Fabulous
every
Serpent.
dark, seedy, grim-looking bar that you may have seen in many other forms of media.
Yep.
Mm.
See it.
So it was called the Fabulous Serpent, and then it showed these two ponies fighting, and one of them is voiced by Finn the pony.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Wait,
Yeah.
Who's
really?
the other one
Yes.
voiced by?
Oh.
Yeah, one of them was voiced by Finn the pony.
Who's the other one voiced by?
I think he was called.
Jake the dog.
uh,
I think it might have been
Thank you, babe.
typewritten,
Very
honestly.
cool.
Jake the dog. You
Big
Adam the
motherfucker.
Serpent.
So it was voiced by, if I look, Quinch. He was voiced by Quinch.
Oh, okay.
Also, I just remember, wasn't the Fabulous Serpents like a reference to Stephen Magnet?
Yeah, I forgot his name, but I was going to say, wasn't he
Steve.
a reference to the
Oh,
Fabulous?
So in my headcanon, is Steve like running a bar now?
Probably.
or
is
is
if
he
you really
dead?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
we established
or
I
did
own a bar.
someone-
I mean, we have established I own a bar IRL in Birmingham.
Hmm.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Oh yeah,
That fucking bar.
I should have
There's
gone when I was
Oh!
there.
There's actually a
Oh
pub
my
called
god, I
Miss
remember
Lau.
that.
I should have gone to the bar while I was over there. Damn it!
You should have gone there.
I'm pretty sure I'm
I
dead.
really want to go over to that pub now.
I'm pretty sure I'm
I'd say,
dead
honestly,
in
Steve.
this
Honestly,
universe.
Steve. I will come up to Birmingham and we will both have a drink in that
Hey Al,
bar.
I'm coming into Britain in the next 4 weeks. I can probably visit you
Are
there
you?
while I'm over here.
Are you?
Ooh.
That'd be so cool.
All right.
Seen
I'll
you
let
while I
know
was
if
still over there.
Oh.
I just came back.
can-
We could have had a drink.
Duct tape.
Yeah,
Because
About your
At the
wanted
place that I
poster.
was staying at.
about my
Because-
wanted poster.
You're a bit far away. I plus
Sure.
anxiety. So
Fair,
Mm.
Yeah,
fair.
one thing at a time.
What
Yeah.
about my wanted poster?
You know exactly what we mean about that wanted poster.
Actually, why was he wanted
Yes.
again? I forgot.
what was he
I
wanting?
hate to.
Wait, is
Was
that?
that Sketch?
Either that.
I hate to leave. I hate to leave so suddenly, but dinner's waiting for me. I gotta go.
All right, sketch.
See ya, bud.
Thank you for
Okay, have
joining us.
fun.
You have.
It's been really
Good
fun.
open and sending.
See you guys. Have a good podcast.
Love you.
See you later.
See ya.
I love you.
Enjoy.
I miss him already.
Short to fill your face hole with all the foods.
And now I'm taking his place.
Oh no.
No. No.
Wow.
Damn.
So
Babe, I'm
anyway,
scared.
so these two ponies fight, and yes, I already said that one of them is voiced by Finn the pony, and one of them gets kicked out and just fucks off, and then Twilight arrives to the Fabulous Serpent, honestly very disgusted by it because it smells.
Hmm.
So
Steely
she
smell.
comes in, opens the door, sees a lot of OCs. Which
Yes.
Including some that look very familiar.
A lot of familiar faces, I would dare say.
Yes. And then she gets shoved by a rude customer stallion voiced by a douche.
I have a weird feeling he may be blue for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A weird feeling he may have slapped some duct tape over his mouth for some weird reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Who is this person?
I think he may have a fetish for that thing.
Robo? Fridge. Now.
Anything but the fridge.
Not the fridge!
Robo, get on top of the fridge now.
Okay.
Oh, I know that. Oh.
This sucks.
Okay, so yeah, after being shoved by a rude customer stallion, that douche, she
Asshole.
closes the door. And she closes the door and meets the bartender.
What is happening?
She meets
Everything.
the bartender, a red stallion with a gray mane and a deep voice that sounds like
Big Mac.
Big Mac.
What a kid.
So like, of course, the conversation didn't go very well before the bartender finds a knife getting thrown at the front of him, and a familiar voice, but grunty, comes into view. And as we all know, if you watch the series, of course, it's one and lovely Anger Jack.
We love her. Oh, I love
You
this.
know, I mean, Anger Jack.
My
I
oh
love-
my. I was
I
expecting
love this version of
Applejack,
her.
but I didn't expect that we get to see Applejacked.
Oh my god, yeah.
Titan.
Also, I did a painting to
In the next
practice
episode, at least
Anger
my
Jack.
favorite line in the entire fucking series. To be
Oh,
fair.
really?
Oh man, Applejack, you got huge.
I did
I love that line so much.
a painting of Anger Jack, and Scribbler pinged the lost narrator and was like, "Get in here right now! Look at this shit!"
Oh yeah. I think
She-
at
I
one
think she actually
point,
just-
Quite the lovely evening.
I think at one point in the artwork where it reveals Anger Jack, you see Lost at the background being lost.
Yep.
So on brand.
Are we going the right direction? Hey Magpie, we going the right direction? I'm not a fucking GPS.
All right.
And
Sure,
then
So,
sure,
like,
sure you
Twilight
are.
and
Direct us to the
Applejack,
pub. My GPS
you know,
wouldn't
meet
say
up
that.
again after a long 6 years.
yeah. But then you also notice that Applejack looks completely not Applejack, Anger Jack. Get your facts right, you idiot.
Hey, no language with that, duct tape. Don't do that.
Say,
to
be
duct tape.
nice.
Yeah,
Be nice.
Be nice to
okay,
yourself.
It's your birthday.
Yes.
You don't
Once
want to be up
again-
in the
Be
fridge
nice.
with me now.
Yo,
Once
Okay.
again, friendship is tragic, but self-worth is magic.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Hey.
yes.
Mm.
I'll be nice to
there's
myself.
some truth
It's
to
the
that, you
birthday
know.
boy.
There is some truth to that.
Yeah. So
Hey.
Anger Jack looks much different than what she usually was back 6 years ago. And it seems that she's more angry than just being
I wonder why.
Yeah, you wonder why. But we'll get
Hmm.
to that
Certainly
in-
wouldn't happen to be in her name or anything.
Well, Possibly with that scruffy eye patch on her face.
So Anger Jack and Twilight sit down in one of the drawings. I'm pretty sure we spot one of the crew.
Mm.
Yeah, Colin is like, no, Cortez is like sleeping on the top of the balcony, and
Balcony.
you see Mindscape. Wish he was with us, and then you see Sketch in the missing poster.
Yeah,
My
which is
my
who's
best
missing right
friend.
now.
has gone missing.
Oh no.
I have a head
Crime.
and that Sketch became a mafia boss in this universe.
Oh yeah.
Really?
I'm pretty sure I'm dead in this universe.
Oh yeah, I'm also dead. Don't worry.
Either dead
I'm not
or
dead,
being
then-
wanted dead.
I'm only dead in
I am
the
the
inside
ultimate
in this
overlord of this universe because I watched it behind a screen.
Oh, wait, I think I actually joined the horses.
That makes me the ultimate. That makes me the ultimate. I am the ultimate lord behind this universe.
That makes you
because
the
I-
ultimate
Oh,
ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Why
am
does
the
it turn you
ultimate
into a Danganronpa character?
I'm the only one who is safe from that slaughter because I didn't even have a pony Sona at the time, or any Sona to represent
Same.
myself in the fandom.
Same. I
you
just
can still
say
have-
that
there are
I
still
just
animals
joined the
in-
horses.
There are still animals in My Little Pony universe.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I just didn't have one at the time.
Wait, when did this come out again?
2021.
Oh, then. Oh, God.
You weren't. Yeah, we're talking about FIT 1. We're
Yeah,
not
we were
on
going
15.
way back.
yeah.
Before I met any of you guys, really.
We're going
But,
back
yeah,
to the beginning.
But yeah,
Well,
we see
yeah.
Anger Jack. She
Yeah, we
comes
see-
in, throws a knife.
Throws a knife, and then they both sit down, and then we hear Anger Jack gulping. And
She's a
then,
thirsty.
and then like
is
the
thirsty.
two have like not a neat conversation, but then I'm pretty sure in one of the artworks we see Scribbler looking at Starflight having a drunken time at the background.
So,
Yeah, I think so.
Basically, they were, catching up a bit. Well, I guess with the digress of Anger Jack, since, I don't know why she came here, but, well, she's Anger Jack.
She's Anger Jack. Of course, she has to drink. And she is known as Anger Jack and became the top of the bar.
Okay, but how did she
Or
become
rather,
Anger
the
Jack?
most dangerous
I
person.
felt like you just skipped a lot of something.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Or-
And then
Yeah, excuse me, most dangerous pony.
she's the most dangerous pony. I'm pretty sure she's the top of the bar as the most dangerous pony. But anyway,
Maybe.
they do had like a conversation, and then somewhere in the middle of that conversation, Twilight breaks down because she feels sorry that she never met her friends for those whole 6 years.
Or those are not her fault. Two of those,
Oh,
absolutely her
Or
fault.
those.
Two of those,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I have a gripe with this, actually.
What's really? What is it?
I'm kind of annoyed. Like, well, not entirely annoyed. It's more of a... Why didn't Luna say anything? Was that explained?
No.
I do not think
No.
so.
No.
Like, why didn't Luna just say, like, hey, she's not dead, come visit your friend? You know.
Yeah, that's
That would
what I
have
thought.
solved a lot of issues that happened down the line. I'm not, like... I feel annoyed at
I
that,
think-
just like...
Yeah.
I mean, not to say that actually, because spoilers.
Well, yeah, but, like...
But then
it's
friendship wouldn't be
been, like,
tragic.
Yeah,
You
but
could have been like, Luna could have at least been like, hey, shit happened, but, do not worry, she's alive, she's in a coma, but she's alive, okay? Do not.
own thing, because we didn't know there would be a Friendship is Tragic 2 by this time, and I guess we need to treat the sort of missing pieces as his own thing, like for speculation. But yeah, I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
honey.
Yeah.
A letter!
Yeah.
Something!
This
Yeah, like a letter or a mail pony or I don't know, a little
visiting her.
or maybe a mariachi band. That would be something.
That's not very.
That would certainly get the That would certainly
And
get the
it's-
message through.
An interactive
Yeah.
hologram, perhaps? This is the future.
We're only like 6
Anything.
years in the future.
I know, but still. Let me have my fun.
Anything.
Yeah, alright.
A letter.
Anyway,
Something.
So, yeah. Let's move on from the ranting. Okay.
Sorry.
That'll be.
Hey, no,
that'll be-
that was valid.
That's a valid point, but I'm pretty sure they'll establish in Friendship is Tragic 2, which we're not going to talk about. Well, we will
Yeah.
talk about Friendship is Tragic 2 once that series has concluded.
However, if they do not
Yes.
establish of why this didn't happen, well, we can just complain and rant all we want.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
make
but anyways.
it's open
Yeah.
for headcanons.
But anyway, they have the conversation, Twilight breaks down, and then
We have to talk.
Anger Jack is now explaining her life story of why she's this way, like why she's always angry. And then that one scene where the apple fig meme is born.
That one scene what?
Mm.
Oh, you're cutting
Yes,
out.
So,
Yeah, that one scene what?
okay, so I guess to clear things up, during as Luna taken power, things didn't really go well for the Apple family, as crops weren't really well in season. Granny Smith passed away, rest in peace. And Big Mac was training Applejack to make her a bit more swallow, which is pretty nice of them. However, Mac is pretty stubborn and owns some money to a bit of a local loan sharks.
That fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
one of them looks like Sprout from the Gen 5 movie, I'm gonna be honest.
Unfortunately.
He does.
Just dye his hair black and boom.
Yeah, unfortunately, with loan sharks, don't do that. But the inside
Gonna get
joke.
killed.
You learn nothing from Pikmin 2!
We get an inside joke, but
I'm pretty sure the
anyways,
inside-
duct tape. Would you like to continue?
I'm pretty sure you're talking about the apple crumble.
Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet.
Don't say it yet. Wait until it happens.
Wait till
I
it happens.
think he. I think the connection died again.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, nope, there he is.
Nope. He's alive.
Okay.
Nah, he was good.
Man
He
alive.
was good.
I'm pretty sure you're talking about that thing, but I'm pretty sure the people on the stream already heard me already.
I really hope they didn't.
They
Alright.
have.
All I heard.
Yeah,
Oh,
all I
okay.
heard is like blitz and blurbs.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
No, you're good
what
now.
happened? What happened with Loan Sharks and Big Mac and the family?
Yeah.
What's going
What
on?
happened?
What's going on?
So, yeah. So Big Mac, the fucking idiot, made a deal with the loan sharks.
The fucking idiot.
Hey! Agajack said that fucking idiot. Yeah, I know that line. So,
I mean,
No.
he is.
Yeah. He was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch.
yeah. So he made a deal with the loan sharks for money. I'm pretty sure, and
Yeah.
they were in debt, and so because they were in debt, the loan sharks just burned their barn, not realizing that a certain pony is inside there.
Can I say the joke?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yep.
Say it.
Apple crisp.
No.
But yeah, no, we all made a joke about it. That sounds very insensitive, but we joked about it on stream as well.
That's
Like
terrible.
during the reaction.
I think we also
Oh, wait,
donated
that's
Apple Crisp
utterly
as
vile.
well
Wait.
while we donate the videos.
Have you met these people?
Yeah, have you met us? We're drawing gore and ponies, and someone drew.
I'm one of you people, you idiot.
Did you just call me an idiot? Go on top of the fridge with Robo.
Hey, Al.
By the end of it, all of you are going to be on top of the
Hey,
fridge.
Robo, you came early.
I'm special
I could
guest. I
probably
can't
fit
be put
on
on
the
the fridge.
Yeah. But as I was saying before I got cut off,
Please don't put me on the fridge.
I remember saying before we were talking about this specific scene, I did say something about the apple fic meme being born.
No, I wasn't referring to apple thick, but yeah, that's where the meme
That's
came
also
from.
a thing.
That's also a thing, and we still
Wait, apple what?
meant apple thick.
Apple
One
thick.
second, I'm gonna be right back.
Apple bottom
Okay.
jeans.
So, like, before we were moving on to this scene, I was talking about the conversations between Angerjack and Twilight. And in that scene, there is this one specific shot where it zoomed into Angerjack's butt. And so,
Basically, for a
Mm,
bunch of
That's
fools
where the huge joke
who
came
like
from, I'm guessing.
yeah,
who
that's
like
where the
thick
apple
ass.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
where the apple thick meme came from.
That's
And
where
also-
the apple joke you got huge. Memes.
Yeah, a lot of the time, somehow, I think Scribbler pointed this out. She was like, "Why do we draw them? Why do we always do butt shots? There's always an excuse."
Because their butts show tattoos of the most important thing about them.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes I just want to draw an ass. But
I mean, to
it's-
be fair, a friend of mine put it best: the most important thing in the world are tramp stamps.
Yes.
what?
So yeah, that's the origin of the apple thick meme. And it
So
was
yeah,
the-
anyway, Apple Bloom fucking dies.
Yeah, Apple Bloom fucking dies.
Yeah.
That's why we made
Apple
it
Crisp.
Apple Crisp. Apple
Crisp.
Crisp.
And
Chris.
yeah, I imagine Applejack wasn't really happy. Big Mac got
Christ.
domed.
Guys.
And in a rage, I believe she go on and beat those two loan sharks to death, quite physically.
Berserker mode.
I'm just imagining-
Also, I'm back.
Hey, back.
I'm just imagining now. Someone draws a fanfic. Just someone draws like fan art. Have you guys just eaten like a bowl of like crisps? Just like UK
Oh.
crisps. I just
Oh,
yeah.
just rolling around. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting back in disgust, and
That's-
someone like Robo is like, "What? Want some?"
Yeah, no, Apple Crisp is a dessert.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh,
I feel like having apple crisp. now.
It's
Don't say that.
delicious oats
Mm.
with brown sugar and butter, baked on top of apples or whatever
I can-
fruit you'd like.
Mhm.
It is very nice. It is very
Very
warm,
nice.
and
But what's
cinnamon
really
is
good with
usually
peaches
involved.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I stepped
Yeah.
away for
Good.
1 second to let my cat in, and we jump to a pie recipe. What?
it's not a pie. It is a crisp. It's a difference.
Oh,
It was-
Pie requires puff
Definite difference.
pastry. not
never
puff
mind.
Yes.
We were on the same subject. Never mind.
Right, so yeah, duct tape. If you just need some apple crisps, just look for a nearby barn and just burn it down.
Yeah.
Or if you'd like, I could just make you some.
That too.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So-
no, too late. It's too late. This is more fun.
So after that charade, Angerjack kills them. Like
Yeah.
after she
Pulverizes
was,
them.
Berserker rage.
like in full.
To be fair, though, they were trying to kill her too. So
Yeah.
True.
But they like
Yeah.
gave her like the scars on her legs, and her body,
Didn't she get burnt here?
In
Is
her
that why she
face.
got the?
yeah, on her
That-
face. Yeah,
on her face. But
And also lost her eye.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
how she lost her eye.
She was
It's
trying
how
to
she-
save Apple Bloom, but got injured in the process.
yeah, got injured in the process. That's how she got her burn marks on her face. Well,
Which
that's
is really fun to
basically-
draw.
Yeah, that's basically her skin, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's her skin, and the cuts from around her hooves and her body, those came from the loan sharks. That's why you hear her screaming. So the scene cuts to them back to having their conversation, and then Twilight was just like, "So Angerjack," and Angerjack's just like, "Ha, yeah, cute name, ain't it?" Yes, and then she was like, trying to explain this stuff. Fucking ads, go away. Let me just watch
Want a
the
boost
scene.
from the air?
Blocker.
And, like,
Wait, no.
I'm on my phone.
Did you Did you see Footlocker?
I'm on my
Ad
phone.
blocker. And I didn't know. I had to. Anyways.
Anyways, so
A-
like,
anyways.
back to the conversation. And then, of course, we get a cliffhanger showing that Rainbow Dash arrives in a red cloak. And now we move on to episode 4.
Theme song.
Woohoo!
Oh my gosh. We in the stretch, boys.
Yep, we got 4 more episodes to go through still.
Yes,
Yeah.
4 more so we have 4 more episodes to go through, and then we're gonna conclude this podcast.
All right. So,
Okie dokie.
Right.
what's with this Rainbow Dash doing here?
So Rainbow
Okay,
Dash
Robo.
Basically hitting on Anger Jack.
Oh, yeah.
They see each other. They're not happy. They're not very happy campers.
they're not
No,
very
happy.
the
happy.
angry babies.
They're not very happy seeing each other due to whatever happened to them, which we're not going to say because we have no right to say it.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Yep. Spoilers.
Spoilers.
So Rainbow Dash arrives, not happy to see Anger Jack, obviously. And then she did an oopsie, revealing that her wing is missing.
Both of them, actually.
Oh yeah.
She's
both.
now an Earth pony.
She's now an Earth pony.
Tasty, tasty chicken wings.
And there is a reason for that,
Oof.
but
Yes.
But we'll get to that.
So yeah, Rainbow Dash was talking about herself, how she's been doing. So she's basically a courier, which is like a male pony, so pretty nifty stuff. And she said she lost her wings from saving 2 fillies from a Hydra, she said. Then the story changed again to having to save 1 filly. And Twilight
flying.
keeps poking out the holes and inconsistencies of their story until she finally relents and tells them the whole truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
After a few cries.
After Anger Jack walks out of the bar.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
Anger Jack walks out of the bar and telling a very bullshittery story, and then she gives up and tells the truth, and that's where I'm in a wanted poster. Fuck you guys.
damn. What did I
You're welcome.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
do? I was gonna say, well, excuse me, princess.
Please, I've already finished Tears of the Kingdom.
No, don't spoil that too.
Already?
I haven't. I can't play it
I'm
yet.
not. All I
Just-
said is that I finished
okay.
it. That's it.
Anyway,
Shush.
so here's the thing. So Rainbow Dash finally became a member of the Wonderbolts. Pretty impressive stuff, even though she went to the Wonderbolts earlier in this continuity, so pretty nifty things. And she is trying to honor Twilight's and Celestia's memory with the annual Wonderbolt celebration. However, her ambitions to make this the best flight ever was, very ambitious to say and have a lot of risks. And Spitfire, I remember saying, what needs her to, be put in their place and try not to cause too much of trouble. And, Dash being Dash, decided to call them a chicken and irk them to basically race to see who will be in charge of planning the operations. And if Spitfire wins, Dash will be, not in this one. She will just be standing to the side. But if Rainbow Dash wins, Spitfire and the Wonderbolts have to listen to what she tells them to do and, make this the best thing ever. So they raced around Candelot, and it was a neck-and-neck tight race. But, Dash being Dash got a little too fast for her britches and crashed into Candelot Castle itself through a bridge.
She fucked around and found out, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She fucked around and find
And
out.
then she destroyed those gates and destroyed the Celestial Garden that Oh, I
Oh
good
yeah,
at
and
words.
also like she didn't just crash; she Sonic Rainbow and crashed in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did. And what did she
destroyed
find
the-
out?
Caused mass property damage.
Yeah.
And
So,
what did she
it
find
was-
out? What did she
so-
lose?
She fucked around, she find out, and yep, she did an oopsie. It was because of her ego, of her chance to win a race. But nope.
Not
Yep.
only that, Spitfire completely takes full responsibility. She blamed herself that she even, fell for Rainbow's taunts and formally disbanded the Wonderbolts. So, no more Wonderbolts anymore.
Yep. No more Wonderbolt.
And
in this
Rainbow Dash
timeline.
feels so guilty.
Yep. And
She-
Delicious
should be.
angst.
And then she made a deal with Princess Luna to keep hush-hush about the plan as long as they never go around Canterlot ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as she's nowhere near Canterlot.
Wait,
Wasn't it like 20 miles within Canterlot?
Wait, and also, yeah, like what you said, babe. Wait, so this is like a good opportunity for Dash who's currently at Canterlot and Twilight would be in Canterlot. Like, wouldn't it be the good time for Celestia, Luna to tell them that, they're... Yeah, okay, never mind.
There are a
Yeah.
lot
She's
of
more
times where
concerned
that would
about
have made
something
sense.
else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
true.
But it
she's
would've
banned,
been-
like, so she's banned like from like 20 miles near Canterlot because of her stupidity.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna run.
All
Thank
right.
you for having me for the time we did.
Oh, it's
and
a
I
pleasure
appreciate
to
it.
also meet you. It's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you as
Yeah.
well. And happy birthday once again to you. And
Thank you.
I will be out. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
You too.
All right. Bye bye.
Eh.
Yeah. That was Kieran, everyone.
Yay.
Now you're
Yay,
big.
new friend. Hey, new friend.
But yeah.
Yeah. So she's banned from like 20 miles near Canterlot. And after explaining her story and having a little bit of a conversation, Angerjack comes back, tells the girls that there's a carriage outside.
Oh.
I'm hearing your hyperventilation and your probably your favorite scene.
No, I was laughing because you made Robo like double the size.
Now it's time to be a big shot.
Crush the fridge. Owl's already on the fridge. Please don't ruin my fridge. I only have one of
Well, I'm
those. They're
giving-
expensive.
Rubber, I'm giving you disadvantage on every roll.
So
I'm the tallest out of everyone.
yeah, and Steve.
Wait,
still
how tall are
has-
you?
Well, that's a lie. I was referring to the OC.
I am sitting on
guys.
the check.
Anyway.
The thing is, I think I'm tallest IRL.
Really?
Who?
Really? How tall are you?
6'1 3/4.
I'm
You are
6'1".
absolutely taller
What the
than me.
fuck?
Yes.
What?
How tall are you, Vanny?
I ain't saying anything. Robo, do not say a thing.
I won't.
I
How tall are they?
can't
say
remember
anything
my
as
size
well,
sometimes.
even though.
Okay,
No, I-
moving.
Anyways.
Moving
So,
on, there's a carriage.
Yeah.
so there's a carriage. They all walk
Yeah.
outside. They greet a douchebag.
Yeah, there was like a squire presenting himself, making a formal announcement.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
It was
douchebag.
And it was voiced by. I know his name. He does the Scooter Tricks the Abridged series.
Oh yeah, so Scooterix then.
Yeah, Scooter Tricks. Yeah, Scooter Tricks. He was voiced by Scooter Tricks.
Yay! Cameo.
Cameo.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. He was voiced by Scooter Tricks.
Yes.
And the carriage door opens, and at that point, we all thought it was Rarity. But guess who it is, chat? Guess who it is?
Pinkie Pie?
Best
Good
pony! Best
guess.
pony! Best pony!
Take a long guess, chat.
It's Derpy again.
Yeah.
No.
totally.
Hey, Al.
Yeah.
Might have someone who would very much agree with you on that best pony stance.
Is it
Ugh,
you, Steve?
Couldn't get the right word out.
Is it you, Steve?
I'm a wolf.
Steve, please, I want a friend.
Princess Muppet.
Ding, ding, ding! Right on the track, chat. Yes, it is. It is Fluttershy.
Best
Ta-da.
pony!
I voiced her once.
Yeah.
And then we go to the
Why
next
am I the only one who
episode.
thinks Fluttershy's best pony? Damn it.
Hey, you're not. You're not actually. I'm pretty sure there are two people who know someone else that absolutely.
But yeah,
Steve, it's you.
adores
Steve, it's
Fluttershy.
you.
but
Steve,
yeah.
it's you.
Wait, huh? What?
Next
No.
episode.
Wait,
Yeah.
huh?
Yes.
We're moving on to the next episode because all these episodes are left on cliffhangers.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Except for the last one, I think.
I have to dare say Scribbler may get some inspiration from G1 with her cliffhangers.
Yes!
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
I love boss, but also, ma'am, please. Please.
Our hearts can only take so much.
Literally.
Now
Only
you
so
know
much
this
at a
is a real
time.
MLP episode.
Yep.
But yeah, next episode we
So
see
next episode,
Fluttershy.
Yep, we see Fluttershy and reward posters on the wall.
We also see her in a very lovely blue dress.
Yes, a very lovely brew.
And choker.
Yes.
And lipstick. And her hair is tied up.
Yeah. And she
Mhm.
has makeup.
And she doesn't talk for some reason.
Except for some most.
Yet Angerjag just looks angry for some reason on these drawings.
Well, she is Anger Jack.
Well, yeah. But
It's
you
just her
could
resting bitch face.
just
Exactly.
like, bitch, please.
I have resting bitch face, so I understand. I
So-
sympathize.
So
Where's Spike when you need
Fluttershy
him?
hugs Rainbow Dash and Twilight, and then she noticed that Twilight horn is broken, and of course she is silently weeping. And then she notices that Rainbow Dash has her wings missing, and this is where she gets into a cry because it's part of her character.
Yep.
Mood.
No, it's not. She grows.
This is season 2.
I don't care. She's still strong.
She is, but it's season 2.
I mean, she's still alive if that's anything to content, but yeah.
At least she's alive.
At least
That's
she's
for sure.
alive. Yeah. At least she's alive. So
That's like saying that's Robo. That's the equivalent of someone who's had their legs blown off, been severely burnt, and they've been through a traumatic experience, been through 52 million breakups, and then just saying, "Well, at least you're still alive."
No, that's just Darth Vader.
That's the equivalent.
Yeah.
Robo.
Wait, what did you just say? That's
Yeah, wait.
wait, what? Oh, I get it now.
That's
Robo.
Nice one,
Robo.
Robo. Very nice one.
Yes,
Robo.
Very nice, Robo.
Okay, Robo. Now it is my turn for you. Robo, now it is my turn for you to say to get up on top of the fridge.
Danny.
Congratulations, you killed Vanny.
Oh, they're back.
wow.
I won't be right back.
Oh, okay. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Are you okay there, my dude?
Jesus
happened?
I can't see. I can't see. That's how hard I'm laughing.
Oh no!
That's just Darth Vader. Of all things, that gets the biggest laugh. We've been trying.
Love you, babe.
We've been
Love you.
trying. We've been trying this. We've been trying so hard to be funny the entire live stream, and that gets the biggest laugh all day.
I haven't.
I can't breathe and I can't see.
I-
I'm dizzy.
I was trying to be more fucking.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I don't know. You don't have a camera on.
I was trying to be more fucking
stream can't
serious.
see it, so
but
there's no point.
goddamn.
Okay, I can breathe again. It kind of hurts to breathe. Goddamn, Robo,
Yes.
you're in trouble.
I know.
He's already on the fridge.
I think he's already on the
Robo,
bridge
looks
at
like
this
you're sleeping
point.
on the couch
I
I'm
think
taking
I
away
picked
your
him up
coloring
there.
books.
No.
Oh,
Wow.
not the coloring books.
Anyway, so where
Anyways.
was I? After that Darth Vader joke. Oh my god. Fucking dick.
Fluttershy was crying.
Fluttershy
She's
was
crying.
crying,
Yes.
and
I drew in color.
like they were confronting each other, and then Ramadash uses her cockiness, realizing like seeing the carriage RDE, of course, because it's season
Yeah.
2 Rainbow Dash. Wait, no,
Yeah.
it's been
It's season
6
2.
years. It's been 6 years though.
Yeah, but it's still season 2 because there's no progress.
Oh.
Yeah, without Twilight,
If anything, there was
didn't really develop the
regression.
characters that much.
Hmm.
So did Friendship is Tragic 1 start at season 1?
Season
Those-
2
After season 2.
after the wedding.
Okay, yeah, it'd be after season 2 at this point.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother trying to use logic on this bullshit, but okay.
Anyway,
Anyway,
story time.
so like
Yeah, exactly.
Rainbow Dash uses a cockiness, thinking it's Rainbow Dash Equestria, and Fluttershy is just like, and then they start to notice that Fluttershy
You're not chatty, are you?
not talking. But of course, the steward just corrects Rainbow Dash, saying it's Rarity Divine Enterprises. I just love that drawing. I just love that drawing of Fluttershy just looking at the steward, just like, bitch, please.
Excuse me, the fuck. I'm trying to talk to my friends. Fuck off, dude.
If I wasn't so reserved right now, I would punch you in the face.
If whatever happened to me didn't happen, if I could talk right now, I would have punched you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like,
Fuck you.
yeah, so like, Fluttershy still being quiet, and
Ladies and
Amberjack-
gentlemen, this is the last you'll see of me. Goodbye.
Oh,
Oh, bye, Owl.
Bye.
No,
bye.
I'm not
actually
Okay,
leaving.
bye.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not
Okay.
leaving. I'm not leaving.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it was just a joke, okay.
I'm gonna die.
I was gonna
we
say
were just
thank
like,
you.
we were just like talking about Fluttershy, just like goodbye.
I was gonna say we haven't gotten into episode 5 yet. Please,
Yeah.
Please, I don't want to be lonely on the fridge.
please let me
Never mind.
at least make it to episode 5, please.
All right.
Anyways.
So Angerjack has not taken her quietness lightly and just shouts at her, and that's where Rambodash and Angerjack get into a fight
Again.
Again.
A
again.
very angry confrontation.
Yeah, Applejack likes starting fights in this one.
Well,
Oh, I mean, she's angry.
Yeah, I mean,
so
she's only been able to resolve conflicts with anger, so
Yeah.
you know.
Not just angry, angry.
She angry.
She Angie. She'll be part of the
She
Angie
Angie Jack.
gang.
So
Yes.
anyway,
You're not you when you're
Dash
hungry.
and Apple are, having a beatdown.
Yep. And then Fluttershy tries to stop the both of them, but then Angerjack just like bunk. Just like what's it called? Bucks Fluttershy right down.
Oh yeah, accidentally hit her.
Yeah,
How
like
you- how dare you.
accidentally bucked her.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she just
And the
runs
choker
off.
flies off.
Yeah, she just fucks off, and then Fluttershy just confronts Rambodash, making sure she's okay. Because as we all know,
Okay, maybe
they-
not confront or comforts.
Oh,
Yeah, comforts.
comfort.
Yeah.
Comfort. Yep, comfort. Comforts Rainbow
Yep,
Dash.
comfort.
Not confront. What the fuck? Because as we all know, they became friends since they were fillies.
Mm-hmm.
And after like after that, then Twilight kinda has some interest, but not to its full extent. Just like
She's just going through
questioning.
another depression.
Yeah, just going through another depression phase, like questioning why is this happening to her friends, and then Fluttershy's choker fell off.
Doesn't it?
okay.
I thought it got snapped off.
Yeah, I thought it snapped off from when Applejack kicked her on accident. Or hit her, knocked her down.
It got snapped,
So, yeah.
and then it fell down.
And it revealed the dun dun dun. Her neck is scratched up.
Scars.
Scars.
Do you want to know how I got these scars?
Acne.
Wow.
Robo?
If anyone gets that reference, I am proud of you.
Robo?
Wow.
Robo.
You get your coloring books back.
Yay!
What? What?
But anyways, we find out why Fluttershy can't fucking talk.
Yeah, it wasn't laryngitis or anything. It's just that her neck has been scratched up.
Yeah.
So the gang decides, like, okay, obviously Rarity has some answers, so let's go and get on the chariot and head to wherever she lives. So they do that.
Yep. So they did just that, and they arrived to a fucking cool mansion,
which was a pain to paint, by the way.
Yeah, you did like a wonderful job.
Do you know how much I fucking hated painting that? Ah!
Yeah.
I will vent my anger here.
Everyone
Was
give a
it
round of
worth it?
applause to Venny for all the hard work.
Fucking hated painting. And I was like learning to paint as well.
Yeah.
You did a great job.
But yeah, we're finally on episode 5, where
worth it.
I discovered who Little Owl was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, you literally made the mansion scream Rarity vibes. For the vast fabulousness of it.
Yep.
But yeah, we see Rarity, and the reason she didn't want to go to the bar was, quote, "Ew, filthy common people, ew." Ew.
Cringe.
Ew. Oh no. Cringe.
Friends are a rarity, I think.
Yeah.
I think so,
Why did
yeah.
I pull out my stickler voice for that?
We're not close to finishing episode 5 yet.
Oh wait, no, yeah. Sorry.
So we make our way
these
to
two
the
episodes
mansion.
blend.
So they make their way to the mansion, and of course we get a fucking entrance, which blows Fluttershy's ears.
Burp, 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 burp.
And then we see the bitchy Rarity.
Man, fuck this Rarity. I fucking do not like Rarity in this.
Same.
Yeah, there is like no redeemable qualities from this version.
Especially in the original fanfic.
Oh yeah, she was worse.
Yep. So we see Rarity.
By the way,
of course, with her dress.
Oh yes, Steve.
Yeah.
Which, by the
Scribbler
way,
actually made her redeemable, which is not redeemable, but made her slightly likable.
Yeah.
Anyway, was it Steve?
Which, by the way, the art for Rarity in the intro is done by Amaru 2020.
Oh yeah, thank you, Amaru 2020.
Thank you,
I did
2020, for making the most unlikable character in this fanfic.
Also,
making them very pretty.
The end of that episode, I made the most obscure reference. Like the when I did reaction.
Oh, what reference did you make?
Basically, you know the Hooves Lines That Anyway panel?
Yeah.
Yes,
that
I
they
do.
At BronyCons with like AC Race Burst. I was watching one before I was watching one before I reacted to that episode, and like one of the recordings of the panel, and literally they were doing the game Whose Line, where they have like a random line which they need to interpret in the scene, scrumped up in a ball of paper, and so literally one of the lines they had was maybe friendship isn't magic after all, and the final line of that episode, friendship is a lie, just really reminded me of that.
Oh my
I don't know why.
Oh my gosh.
Remember that?
The fact you actually know that reference. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh wow. Wow. Friendship is really not magic after all, isn't it?
Yeah, friendship
R.I.P.
sounds pretty cringe.
And
AF.
it had-
yeah.
Friendship is stupid, mate. Sorry.
David Stupid Steve, you're just saying how you feel.
I was just referencing a TF2 heavy line, just like friendship is stupid magic.
But yeah, we see Rarity.
Is that Heavy saying that?
We all
Yeah.
want
Is
to
that,
punch
is,
her.
that Heavy saying that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my
Yeah,
heavy
so
is
imagine
not the
normal
best.
Rarity,
Okay, leave
but
me alone.
increase the
I love
bitchy
this
levels
doctor.
by 1,010 million.
heavy weapons.
Also, Magpie did great, as
Yes.
usual.
Yeah,
Magpie,
Magpie
that
did
was a brilliant performance of you.
Magpie voiced
brilliant.
Rarity, but we all know that. Yeah. She voiced the bitchy shrew. Rarity.
Magpie stole this. Magpie stole this. Magpie stole this pretty. Magpie stole this pretty audio drama, just like a magpie.
Yeah, also, you're right, dude. You were
They
like
feel pretty
going
close,
around like a broken
magpies.
record.
Do I?
Oh,
That was a term of phrase. Apologies.
well, mate.
Me?
Okay, but
It's
It's just a
guys,
shit. It's just a shit.
So anyway, about
It's
Rarity.
just the same rope to.
Did my stream just crash again? Oh, for fuck's sakes! Why?
but yeah,
Wait, did you all just be quiet?
No, we're just waiting for someone to actually continue the story.
yeah, I was trying to continue.
Anyways, the finale.
No, we got a few
no,
episodes.
we got-
What are you on about?
Yeah,
What are you
Two
talking about?
episodes left.
Okay, so Rarity
Oh,
introduced herself.
I was on the wrong episode. That reference I made was actually for the next episode.
Okay, so Rarity introduced herself
Yep.
to Twilight and her assembling friends, and we also noticed Fluttershy seemed to feel pretty uncomfortable around her for some reason. I mean,
Yeah, she looks
I think-
super uncomfortable.
yeah, like more uncomfortable
yeah.
than before, really. Rarity offers the his squires her free labor, quote unquote. Also, very nice
Yeah.
on designing the boyfriend mules. Then, very impressive.
That's episode 6. Sorry,
Shit.
I'm drawing them right now. But anyways,
Okay,
Rarity
so they took
gives
away their
them-
clothes, and-
Like the mansion. And this is where Rarity starts to explain, well, her business. And I was having a fucking aneurysm just listening to that. And
Oof.
then she got a hold of herself, but in an uncomfortable way. Because, oh god.
Okay.
Fluttershy
so-
went missing, basically.
Yeah, but so Fluttershy went
And-
missing, and continue from here, real quick.
And well, Rarity was going through some tough times as her dresses aren't selling anymore. Or, I guess in her words, disposable labor. She went to a Griffin slave market.
And her friends are obviously horrified because they're like, "What the fuck are you doing there?" Yeah.
And yeah, it turns out this Griffin slave market is getting profitable under the rule of Luna because they couldn't, find a way to stop them from regulating this business, and a lot of wealthy ponies, buying creatures. So turns out there is a bit of a darker side to Camelot society now, if you're starting to think about it like that. And long story short, Rarity had to go through a uncomfortable room where a lot of ponies are locked behind cages, ready to get sold to the highest bidder. And then she found Fluttershy behind one of the cages.
Mhm.
And she she is
Yeah.
not a good condition at all.
So it is implied that the guards had fun with Fluttershy as their plaything.
Yeah.
And
And I have to say, fuck those guys, generally.
And when you hear that word, you know it's not great.
Then
It's
again,
fucking
here I am.
disgusting.
Yep.
Mm.
And the Griffin
For
was
some of my
voiced
headcanons,
by.
Yeah.
And the Griffin was voiced by a friend of ours.
Yeah.
Who?
Good job, Echo. You have made a pretty effective villain, I have to say so.
Yes, great job, Becky.
Oh.
Eh?
Alright. And after that, Rarity didn't want to leave Fluttershy behind, so she offered to buy Fluttershy her freedom. The guards refused. So, Rarity had to do them some services to pay them back. Services that we may not have to go into, but it is implied. And soon,
Yeah.
Fluttershy and Rarity got out together, and so far, that would be the story until further is revealed. But that is how they were reunited again, and Fluttershy has lost her voice because her neck was shackled during the majority of her imprisonment. They found her in the forest one day, and that's how they captured her in the first place, and, well, she has been traumatized and cannot speak ever since.
They quote unquote found her in the forest. I'm pretty sure they lured her.
Yeah, I said, quote unquote, found. Yeah, they just fucking kidnapped her.
Yep.
Kidnapped her.
Yeah.
They did not give a shit.
Kidnapped her. Yep. They legitimately kidnapped her, and then they grew fond of her, and then called her her favorite. And oh god, that just gave me the shivers. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
We just kill those fucking
Yes.
guys.
You know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, are you back?
He's
Are we
back.
back?
Yes.
Back.
He's
Hello?
back.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
We can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Okay.
I can hear you.
Alright. So,
Okay.
yeah, after the French group, separated, Fluttershy became more secluded in wildlife,
Oof.
and eventually we know what happened.
I think your stream is freaking out, Mama Dude.
Yeah, I'm seeing it right now.
Yeah, I have it open in a tab.
Yeah, so do I, and oh boy, is it freaking out.
It's freaking
Freaking
the
out.
fuck out.
Mm.
I gotta go, your beat.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was so loud.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself and.
Oh, we're good now?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay. So I could
Yeah, now we're good.
Okay.
Now it
Okay.
just looks like Steve is floating instead of the chat shoving up his ass.
Oh, that's because
well.
Lyle's just floating in with his magic.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
So where were we?
I am.
So we discussed what happened to Fluttershy and Rarity, so guess we'll go to the part at the dinner scene.
Ah, yes, the dinner scene.
Oh yeah.
The meal.
The meat.
And we discuss
Yes.
the other stuff.
Yes.
Yes. So
Probably a
that
good thing
scene- So we're moving on to the scene where Rarity already explained her story of how she saved Fluttershy's life.
Yep.
through services. And then we had a lot of talk about it, and then
Oh yeah, I remember the scene before this one, after, Applejack and Rainbow Dash make their way with Fluttershy to get their coats clean. Rarity was literally talking behind their backs like, I know, and he looks so ghastly, and Twilight was like, I'm sorry, what the fuck, Rarity?
They're our friends? What the fuck, Pitch? Why are you calling them ugly?
They're so repulsive, darling. Like, look at their ugly scars.
We need to cover that shit up. We need to cover that up.
Oh God!
Perhaps I would like to give you your own scars.
Actually, was that impression? Did I actually do a decent job?
You did a very nice one.
You did a very good
Yeah,
job.
you did.
You did it
Very
very
Yeah, you
beautifully,
did.
darling.
Yeah,
Bless
she
you.
calls
That was-
them ugly and ghastly, and we need to cover that shit up, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, Twilight's impression of Rarity first, like, oh thank God she's normal, and like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, she's not
yeah.
fucking normal.
We skipped that part, didn't we? Where
Yeah, we skipped that
Twilight
part,
and
but I would like.
Rarity were-
So yeah, I'm just addressing it now because it's foreshadowing for later.
Really is. Yeah.
It's foreshadowing.
And
for
one
later.
Yeah.
And that's when you
And
realize
some-
Rarity in this audio drama and in the original fanfic is a douche.
Oh, she's such
Yeah.
a cunt.
She isn't just a douche; she's a monster.
Yep.
Hey, spoilers.
So back to that scene. So back to that particular scene. More conversations arise because the dialogue is actually very tight. And then we also move to the part where they discover that the clothes were made from animals.
Made from animals.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
one of the cloaks
goes
that
full
I
Cruella de Vil
believe
in this place.
Applejack was wearing, or maybe it was Dash, that kind of looked like the manticore that they, befriended in the Everfree Forest before.
Mm,
Yeah.
And she throws it off. She, like,
wait a minute.
wants to burn it.
And then
Wait a
everyone
minute,
just
Rarity's
realized.
like, Rarity's like, what the fuck? That is expensive.
And then it became revealed that in order to get the luxuries they have today, through guilt tripping, Rarity made Fluttershy use her animal charms to lure in animals and reprocess them into their clothing.
And
Rarity
breed them for that
lies
God,
specific
about
Rarity
and
thing
is
as
says,
well.
Vil.
well, yeah, but Rarity,
Yeah.
to begin with, says, "Oh, we just find them dead."
Yeah.
And only Twilight and the game just put two to two together like, holy shit.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
No, they don't find them dead.
Nope.
Nope.
But
They
I
don't
just
find
love
them
how
dead.
she's like, she worries more about how expensive they are. Those are expensive.
And
are
eventually,
Expensive,
after
darling.
So yeah, after hearing this and knowing that Rarity is now like a slave owner and all that, Twilight finally took a full mental breakdown from this.
Yep.
Doesn't she run off?
And she also
Wait, not yet.
called... No,
No, not yet.
not yet. Not yet. She also called them names.
Yeah.
And then she is just like panicked. She is just like, "Oh my god, I'm running around with psychopaths," and it's like, "Well, maybe at least Pinky is having a good one." And then everyone just froze hearing that name.
Which you should
And then,
mention. It's part
I'm
of the Bible.
scared.
Yeah. She wants, well, Dash wants to mention what happened, but
Anglerjack is not
Applejack,
Yeah.
and she starts a fist fight, which leads into
A fire.
The fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
and
tipped
now
down some
we're at my
candles. Rarity assembled like the guards to call them in to stop them, but then Applejack just kicked the living shit out of all of them.
and I think she bless you. I think she
Thank you.
cuts the rope for the chandelier, and Twilight's like, fucking help us, to one of the servants, but he's just like, no, fuck this shit.
No, I'm out of here. Like, fuck
I'm
this
finally
shit, I'm out.
escaping. She's keeping us here.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
So yeah. So while Rainbow Dash is being beaten up, she was desperately trying to tell Twilight what happened to Pinkie Pie, but she keeps always getting interrupted by Applejack, who just beats them in the stomach and just throws them around the room.
Yep. Causing her ribs to be a bit broken.
Oh yeah, she does
Yeah,
break her ribs.
just a little bit. Just a little bit.
They can grow back.
They
don't.
They don't.
I say that.
No.
I never did.
But yeah.
So while
then
they
fire.
were- so while the fire's starting and everyone is distracted, Flashlight just run off for something that will be happening later. And
In episode 6.
This is episode 6 that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I drew the scene. I did one of the scenes.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, I did scene 5 of episode 6.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So
That's so good.
So after
mean,
the
they're very
fire,
similar.
So after the fire, Twilight was trying to help Rainbow Dash, and then Angerjack just offered to help her, but it's just like, I ain't asking. And so she carries Rainbow Dash, and they all get out of the mansion, and of course, Rarity's complaining about her mansion being on fire.
That's when we see the mule boyfriends. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
because of the fire, we see all the animals escaping
Yeah.
because Fluttershy was freeing all of them.
Yep.
And Rarity gets super pissed at Fluttershy, like, you ungrateful little bitch!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's really fun.
You do
that I do
a-
that now.
Yeah, you are very good at her voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Oh god, you. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Sorry, brain
anyway.
broken.
Words.
So yeah, Fluttershy just like ran away with the animals, and Rarity's just left with a burning house, and she just like looks to Twilight and blames it all on her because if Twilight was still in that coma or never bothered to like come and see them, none of this would have happened.
You hadn't woken up from that fucking coma, everything would be fine! I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I-
no. It's good.
Yeah, she calls her a sniveling little coward.
It is very fun to do that voice. I can see why people do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, she wasn't holding any punches when, trying to call out Twilight. And frankly, Twilight and Applejack just had enough of her shit, and they begin making their way away, and Rarity said, "Wait, you can't just leave me there!"
You can't just
This!
leave me in the middle of my conversation.
And they just
What
did.
about my house?
That's what we can, bitch.
About my fucking mansion! I'm sorry. It's so fun to do her voice.
So
It
yes,
is.
yes.
It's
so,
okay.
Twilight and the
Still,
rest, except for
I s-
Rarity, just
I still,
fucks off
I
because
still owe Michael
Rarity was
Jordan the
still
rent
there.
for it.
Wait, what? Someone was saying something then?
Sorry, what?
Oh.
Carry on.
I heard some. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carry on.
So, yeah. And I do recall that scene where Twilight just bitch slaps Angerjack.
And God, yeah.
And
And then
Angerjack just fucks off.
Anchor. Yeah, that was a painful thing to paint, by the way, but she just was like, you slapped me? Fuck you.
Yeah.
Runs
and
off.
Before they left, it's just like, Twilight, don't go look for Pinkie Pie or something. And it also says, tell Dash I'm sorry. And then Twilight says, why don't you just apologize to
I think-
yourself?
Was that in episode 6?
Yes.
Yes, that was
Yeah, it
episode
was.
6.
Okay.
This is the episode where I
Drew Angerjack.
where a little. Yeah, well, I finally let my little habit of drawing unicorn horns with like curved horns. Also, a little fun fact about this, about that scene where she's yelling at the mule servants.
Yeah.
The highlights are actually meant to be her hair graying, just because it wasn't highlights. It was her hair graying.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought,
Mhm.
not gonna lie.
And no one ever caught that. They were like, oh, highlights. And I was like, no. No.
She is distressed unicorn.
Yeah, that ain't pretty highlights. It's
Mm.
more.
It was really fun drawing that Ursa major, or minor, and Twilight just like with her hoof over her mouth, just like, what the fuck, why is that here? It was just really fun to draw all these. But I love the expressions
Also,
that
that's where
everyone
the friendship
drew.
is a lie line comes from. It's the final line of that episode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You.
And so anyway, Jack fucks off. Rarity's having her rant, and then Twilight saying Carrie's Rainbow Dash and fucks off, like no fucks given. And that's where we conclude the episode
more
where
fucks to
Rarity's
give.
mansion burns. And you
Good.
could not believe the smile on my face.
Oh, same. I was just like, good riddance, you fucking cunt.
I
Yeah.
just also remember like Raji's music thing for it. I always think back to that as like a fitting piece for it. And also, yeah, hope you got the insurance, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Raggy did do music for this. I always forget.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So for those who don't know, Raggy joined in with most people, including myself, during the original reading of the fanfic. Because Friendship is Tragic is based on the original fanfic, but with a few sudden changes. So
Yeah.
go watch that if you can. It's
Yeah,
funny.
and also he just makes good stuff. I hope to hear more of what he makes because overall makes amazing and very mathematically accurate things. Actually,
Yep. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move to the last episode of Friendship is Tragic 1.
Did art for this one, and it hurts my soul every time looking at it.
I think I should quote. I think I should quote what I said the first time I said that. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
I think
you
I'm
go.
gonna quote what I said.
Nah,
At
go
the beginning
ahead.
of that, my very first words for that reaction video was, "Guys, I'm scared."
I giggled. I will not lie. Owl, I may have started laughing maniacally because I was like, good, you better be fucking terrified.
And also,
No, by
this
all
is
means, it's
probably one of
it's
the
your demon child, so by all means.
Yeah. Also, seeing this was one of the biggest and thematically grandest episodes of the series.
Yeah, because of that one specific scene we will dive into later.
Yeah.
First things before the episode even began, they did a small animation for the start, if I remember.
Give me a second, let me see.
Well, maybe it was like Twilight running
Oh
through
yeah,
the woods,
like
but yeah.
flashbacks. Sort of.
Yeah. Man, that bluey guy is lame.
Was this the song? Wait, was this the song?
I just
Oh,
called,
Was what the song?
Bubble Bobby just called me lame on my birthday.
Yeah, it's...
On his birthday.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
He's sitting here making content. Okay, he's laving away. And meanwhile, what are you doing, bitch? What are you doing, bitch? Absolutely
Hey,
fucking no.
hey, careful. Watch it. Watch
Easy
it.
there, mate.
He's going to... They're going to steal your coloring pictures from the fridge if you don't keep saying stuff like that.
I will take away your
If you
microphone.
don't keep. Oh no.
I don't have coloring pictures, bitch. I don't.
I
have
will
as much
take
as
away your
those.
microphone. Do not speak to my friend.
Oh.
Fine.
That is
fine,
my best
I have
friend.
a life outside of YouTube.
Okay, now we're moving on to the last episode. As we all know, the last episode doesn't give us a recap of the last episode.
Also, I want to apologize, Duct Tape. I get very overprotective of my friends.
Yeah, fair enough. So the last episode gives us not a full recap of what was happening, but a recap of the time during Celestia and Twilight having their time at the camp. And let me tell you, that scene, God, it's so powerful.
Pain.
And then it
Yeah.
leads to the demise of Princess Celestia's death.
The demise of her death.
Yeah.
Well, we see why. Oh, I forgot that I did art in the intro, and so did Rockhopper. Rockhopper did Twilight.
Yeah. We also see cameos like herself and Rock, and I'm pretty sure a few of the FIT1 crew.
Oh, that was. Oh, that was. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the art. It's gross. Oh God, my art, not anyone else's. I'm looking at my own old paintings. I'm just like, I could do so much better now. Gross.
I'll be right back. I gotta feed. I have to feed the babies.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like looking at the art. I'm just like my own art. I'm just like, oh, that's crusty.
All right,
Oh,
so
that's so
now,
crusty.
That's
so
a
now
new
we're
one.
finally in the last episode, and then we'll conclude from here.
Oh no. Oh no.
And
Get
so,
ready to cry.
get ready to cry. And so, the last
No.
episode where we left off, where Twilight is carrying Rainbow Dash, and then they
Yeah.
had their conversation. It was actually a pretty lovely conversation between the two.
Yes, it's one of the few wholesome moments in the actual film.
Yeah, it was very wholesome.
And surprise, Fluttershy reappears again on the manticore this time.
Yeah, with a manticore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To help carry
I
Rainbow
thought he was
Dash.
died. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he died.
Don't you?
Well,
say
this is
that
like a
about
different
Fluttershy.
manticore, I imagine, like maybe the
Yeah.
previous manticore son or something. But either way, it's like never-ending story. Just like Fluttershy rides on their back.
Hee
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll go.
No, please stay.
But yeah, and I
Please don't go.
Yeah. Saw your tweet. Wanted to stop by and say something nice to the birthday boy. Thanks.
Oh.
Very nice.
Very nice. So we move on to where Fluttershy and the Manticore shows up. Fluttershy hugging Rainbow Dash, even though her ribs are broken.
Oh yeah. And she feels pain because of that.
Was lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now
she's like, oh shit.
I actually had a
then
teddy
we
bear
move
prepared
on-
for this reaction. I just realized.
Oh yeah. And
I had a
then
legit teddy bear.
And then we go to this particular scene that seemed to shock everybody.
The hospital.
Yeah.
What?
The conversations between Twilight and Rainbow Dash, and Rainbow Dash explaining about Pinky's situation in a way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? Oh, what happened to Pinkie Pie?
Yep.
Pain.
Pinkie Pie
Was happy.
just was happy, but then she wasn't. Because
Well,
at
actually,
that-
she is quote unquote happy, but that happiness was a little bit too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a little bit.
She's
too
in
much.
very
But
much.
now
She's
in
I think,
she's in a state where reality just broke down, and now she's gone. I wouldn't say crazy, more like just
I think she's in psychosis.
Trauma.
So-
Yeah.
psychosis. In psychosis.
So, for context, back when Twilight and her made that Pinky promise that Twilight would come back, she was waiting for them this entire time, and every day they did a welcome back party for Twilight, hoping that one day she'll return. And at first it was fun for everyone. It was a bit of a nice distraction while she was gone and all that. But eventually the parties become more repetitive, and slowly, Pinky's health, especially her mental health, declined over the years, and well, the Cake family was worried and didn't want to raise their children with, a likely disturbed pony. But when, the friends decided to try to confront Pinky, she was already gone and left a note saying, like, Twilight's like playing a game, like, she knows, like, calling everyone out, like, they didn't believe Twilight's coming back, and going to the one place where, where all ponies like her would go, and it would be the old castle ruins. They tried to bring her back, but no success at all, and if I remember rightly, Maud Pie, Pinkie Pie's sister,
Yeah.
came
Was
and
mortally
tried to
wounded.
bring her back.
Yeah, back to town.
And Pinkie replied by shooting a party cannon directly at her. And
I
as
thought-
Maud is recovering at the hospital, she said, "That is no longer my sister anymore."
Yep.
Ooh. I
Considering
forgot how.
how different they are.
Insanity does wonderful things to a person. And by wonderful, I mean terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
Grief
though,
can do it
look,
too.
to be fair though, look at you, Steve. You're wonderful and you're insane at the same time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow.
Well, he's a Muppet. He has a reason to be this insane.
Man or muppet?
Yeah, I mean, look at those eyes. Look into those eyes and tell me there's. Wait, I can't quote that. Never mind.
There's hope in those eyes.
Anyways,
Look into my eyes.
Yeah.
Um,
so-
anyways,
the
the
thoughts behind
like,
them.
during-
we. Go ahead.
So, like, during the conversation that Pinky has lost her sanity.
Yeah, that's
And-
what I thought too.
Yeah. And now
Sorry.
Oh, was
She-
awkward?
she bit her. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was going to correct it, but the party cannon sounded right.
Where was a party cannon that blasted them?
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure.
think she
it
might
was
have
the
been
party.
somewhat.
Okay, let's just say she was both bitten and was shot by a party cannon.
Give me a second. Oh wait, I can just look at the transcript. But anyways, continue.
Give me a sec.
Okay, so
Okay,
after
yeah,
that...
she was bitten.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, but how was she in a... I was pretty sure that Maud Pie was in a hospital bed. I mean, is that what happens? Like,
No, I'm pretty sure she was in her house on her own bed.
No, I'm pretty sure it was hospital bed.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty
Oh, look
sure.
back on the video. But anyways, continue.
Okay, but yeah, that doesn't matter. Right now, she was being disowned by the, Rock family, by her own sister, because, she's gone a bit mental. And Twilight determined to save their friend, and, feeling responsible again that she didn't come back to see her when they waited for her all this time. And so they decide, as Fluttershy is going to take, Rainbow Dash back home, she is going to attempt going to the long abandoned castle of the two sisters and bring back Pinky for good this time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a montage of her running through the forest, and it was
Oh,
very
that
emotional.
song.
Oh my god.
That
Oh
fucking song.
god. That scene.
Hey.
No. Looking back at it now, I was thinking of another song now, thinking back to that scene. Be
I'm pretty
running
sure I
up
once-
that hill, be running up that road.
I'm
Be
pretty
running
sure
up
at
that's
that
the-
point,
that's
a lot
the
of people,
credits theme.
a lot of people were suggesting me to do a cover of that song.
I'll do a cover of it. Definitely. I meant to, but
You just
I
you
haven't.
and me.
So much pain.
So much pain, but oh
I'm-
my
I'm
god,
tearing up right now.
That scene was so fucking beautiful.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And then we came.
Yeah, Pinky did bite her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
my
I was
mind
going
is
through
Cuckoo
the.
Crazy.
Yeah, so Piggy did bit her.
Yeah.
And she was waking up in her bed, not the hospital bed, but her bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we finally came across a rickety old bridge. And at that rickety old bridge is a troll. Wait, no, that's just Inkerjack.
So she did both, actually.
Oh, they did both. I was right.
Okay, good.
Yeah. She bit her and then held her down and sprayed the party cannon directly in her face.
Okay.
And broke her sister's leg in 3 places.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh!
And put her in a coma for a week. So, yeah.
See, I was right. They were in the hospital.
So many comas. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, now that we got that sorted, anyway. We see the troll at the bridge.
I guess
Oh,
her
wait, no,
hospital bed
that's
was in
Angerjack.
Oklahoma.
Fuck you for that reference, man. That's
It wasn't a reference, it was a pun.
Ouch.
Anyway,
But Anchorjack is there blocking the
Angerjack
way.
is there to. I was about to say confront.
No, she's blocking the way because she knows Twilight. Twilight is going to try to fix her mistakes and try to save Pinkie Pie, but Angerjack basically could tell, like, yeah, this is not going to end well, so I'm going to stop you in ways necessary. And Twilight's going to say, "Oh, so you're just going to throw me off this bridge?" Like, wait, what?
What? Bitch, what?
And Twilight's kind of say, "Oh, so are you just going to accidentally chuck me down the bridge?" And it's like, pointing out of, Angerjack, like, her attitude, her behavior, and overall actions only inevitably cause more damage because she only used violence to solve them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was at that point that Twilight was like, "Do you enjoy hurting your friends?" Now, when you hear those words, do you actually enjoy hurting people? For a pony that is very honest, it really shows the irony that she does enjoy hurting people. Or ponies, in this case.
Or creatures.
Or creatures.
Or hypocrites.
Just
It makes me
generally.
wonder how she
Or
reacts
anyone,
when she comes
actually.
across a person.
Yeah. And so, with the conversation between the two, Angerjack just gives up and just lets Twilight go and do her thing, and she just fucks
and
off.
tells them to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
tells her
just
to be
remained.
careful.
They remained nearby the side of the castle, waiting for seeing what's going to happen, and yeah.
Yeah, and of course she had to include a Twijack reference.
Of course,
Well,
it's Scribbler.
It can't not be a Scribbler fanfic without a Twijack ship.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. Of course.
Yes.
So it cuts to the next scene where Twilight arrives into the castle of the two sisters.
Hmm.
And we see some lovely art.
Oh,
Yep.
look,
Yes.
some very lovely scribblers of friends and green fields.
Scribbles.
Mad
Scribblers.
ramblings.
Ah, yes! The ramblings of a totally sane pink pony.
She was never sane to begin with. But yes, we
I
see
know.
Fair,
popped. We see popped balloons and
I know.
drawings.
It's called a cruel
And,
irony. Sorry.
Fuck you.
Why are you saying fuck you? That's gay.
Sorry.
Alright,
I couldn't help but want to make the reference.
Anyway, so we go inside the castle of the two sisters and see the drawings of basically the main five having a party, like all around the walls when you're going up the stairs.
So many parties.
Yep, and then
So many balloons.
Twilight hears Pinky's voice from afar, rushes to Pinky, and the shadow of Pinky. Oh my god, that one was.
Yeah,
fucking
I was
creepy.
about to say,
Yeah.
the shadow
Yeah.
just smiles. It's just like a knife cut. And
Also-
it was just, beautiful.
If I remember correctly from a conversation that was happening at the time when Sketch was doing it, He did say, if I remember correctly, do not quote me on this. Sketch, you are allowed to correct me on this, but I'm pretty sure he referenced cupcakes. At least I think that's what he said. He's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like during that time, he was saying that the shadow was a reference to cupcakes.
Ooh, fancy.
Very nice.
So is that what the
Mm.
shadow
It
is
is.
for?
Might have known that.
I don't think that was Sketch who made the shadow smiling, was it?
No, it
I'm-
wasn't.
Or something. He did something.
He did the one where Pinky's
Yeah, I love
holding
his
a
art style.
sack
I'm
drink.
trying to look for his name, but I can't
Yeah.
remember him for some reason beyond me.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, God.
So anyway,
Yes.
Twilight finally meets Pinkie Pie, revealing the shadow of Pinkie Pie in a creepy smile. And then Pinkie, her mental state, notices not Fluttershy, Twilight.
Yeah, before then, Twilight thought, like, Pinkie Pie was calling out for them, and she was, like, talking to them. Twilight was, like, absolutely excited, growing to see their old friend again. But then they realized Pinkie is talking to a sack of grain that has Twilight's drawn face on it.
Yep. So you could definitely say that Pinkie has already lost her insanity 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Or was it 4 years?
Remember, but I like the line
I
where
think
she's like,
6.
"Oh, wow, Twilight. I didn't know that you had a twin sister
Yeah.
who looks exactly like
Yeah.
you." I was like, no.
Oh wow. Her name is Twilight. Her name is Twilight Sparkle too. That must have been really confusing for your parents.
That line
Ooh.
made me giggle a little
It
bit.
hurt. It
Yeah.
hurt.
Most silly, but
Eh.
also very disturbing at the same time,
Oh,
which is
pain.
wonderful.
Dark humor.
Crying in a corner.
Fucking dark
It's
humor.
Sondheim levels of dark humor.
I think I can find something that perfectly describes my reaction to that. I just need to jump for a second
Okay.
to
Okay.
my side piece.
Alright, so, yeah, that's
Mhm.
what happened. So, Twilight is doing her best to try to make sense and reason, and Pinkie Pie, suspicious that this is some sort of imposture or doppelganger, she is questioning Twilight with multiple questions that only Twilight knows, and doesn't really help that Twilight no longer has a horn anymore, so her case isn't really that great so far.
Magic. Well, Pinky, I don't have a horn.
Bam! That means you're the fake Twilight.
I love how the chat at that time was screaming sus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's just nice to see sketches art. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so vibrant, so kooky, so sharp.
Sketch, we know you're in the chat. We're admiring your art style.
You are a talented.
We love you, buddy.
So-
Bad.
If I will remember correctly, so Twilight is not succeeding in trying to convince Pinkie that she is the real one, and Pinkie, slowly but surely, is starting to show some very threatening tones, and also says, and also, I don't think Twilight even has a twin sister.
Just a brother.
Just a
Mhm.
brother.
They're not twins, though, are they?
No.
Yeah,
No.
Twilight's like
Pain.
younger sister and an older brother.
Yep.
She doesn't have a.
Yeah, it is gonna get sad.
It is,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
gonna
get
hurt.
sad, Vinyl.
Yep, it's gonna get really sad. So when like
Also, thank you.
just like approaches them very eagerly, and Twilight is defending herself. She is crying. She's breaking down yet again, and Pinkie is going to say, "Do you know what happens to bad ponies who break pinky promises?"
Oh no.
Oh god.
And Twilight just utters, "They get punished." And then, as you like brace for impact, Twilight opens her eyes, and they just see Pinkie Pie. Just broken. Emotionally broken. And the emotions start coming in, and Pinkie is snapped out of her
Psychosis.
apologizes profusely for breaking that friendship and trust between the two, and to make up for it, she wishes to do at least one more party with them. And Pinkie Pie is excited, and the irony starts coming through. Like, yeah, we can also have Rainbow do her Sonic Rainbow. Oh, and we can also have Flashlight singing with her animals. It'll be so cool. Reddy can make her
Her
dresses.
face is always so cute.
And, yeah, Pinkie Pie is talking about people that no longer exist. And once Twilight had enough and told her to stop, and then, after a short time, regaled them of what has happened during the entire thing, that's when Pinkie's heart begins to snap.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
when she started going after snapping out of her psychosis and realizing that the world is not the same anymore as it was 6 years ago. That's where she's gonna die with broken heart syndrome.
And one of the things that she said just tugged my heartstrings, like, I think I died a long time ago. And she's dying from a broken heart.
Sick.
And Twilight was, holding them in their arms, and then to finally send them away and bring peace to her broken soul, Pinkie requested Twilight to sing the song that they sang during the Everfree Forest, and it was Giggling at the Ghosties. And Pinkie sang that song before eventually her body gives out, her voice begins to quiet her, and Pinkie then passed away, fully from this world, and Twilight
on her
is
face.
alone again.
Yeah.
With a smile on their face.
Smile on their face.
And so Twilight take the grain sack of herself and put it to Pinkie's arms, and Twilight is completely fallen into despair.
And her mind is finally breaking.
It is only then,
Fully.
after looking back on her adventures, Applejack runs up the stairs and greets them and just asking what just happened.
Yeah.
Get some tissues, Vanny.
So, tape, or if anyone else is willing to continue this.
Alright. So, after Pinkie Pie dies with a smile on her face and singing her last final breath, Twilight lost hope to pony humanity and then screams her lungs out, and wants Princess Celestia's help, as she doesn't know what to do at this point. She just lost a friend on her hooves. And at that point, she realizes there's nothing left for her in this world. And so she puts Pinkie down, gives her the bag of grain on her face, rests it on her chest, puts her hooves over it, puts Pinkie hooves over it, slowly walks up out to the window, planning to commit suicide. And that's where Anger Jack arrives onto the scene after hearing the screaming and notices that Pinkie Pie is laying dead on the floor. And Anger Jack was trying her best to comfort Twilight, but it was no use. And it was a very touching scene. And then if you hear closely, because I did, you'll hear
Yeah.
Celestia's voice saying, Twilight.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And that's, I'll say that later on. And so, with Twilight apologizing to Angel Jack screams, Twilight! No! But it was too late, and she jumps off and, yeah, dies, basically.
Well, not just that, as she is falling in slow motion, she begins to recall the voices of the friends she has made. She also remembers Spike, her brother, Pinky, Rarity, Fluttershy, Applejack, and Rainbow Dash.
Yeah.
And
And Celestia and Luna.
she remembers Celestia and Luna, and Celestia either taking her to an afterlife or some other symbolic
Yeah.
usher her in, and then
She closes her eyes, saying,
and assumably
thank you, princess. And for those who say that she could survive that, you must realize that if you're falling from that height into the water, you're not gonna make it, because landing on water with that type of height from up above, yeah, the impact coming from
Surface
that,
tension.
yeah, it's the surface tension. The impact coming from that, you're most likely dead.
well,
And also,
I mean,
if she was
It's
going
like hitting
head
concrete.
first,
yeah.
Yeah.
if she had, yeah, she went head first.
Unfortunately,
she's gone.
Unfortunately, she ain't Link. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Head first. So yeah, she's dead.
I mean, either we get the assistance of a necromancer, she's pretty much dead.
She's pretty much
She's
dead.
gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
yeah, she
I
gone.
didn't say this,
Deceased.
chat, but
The
she's
function.
gone. She went head first into the water, and yeah, she's dead.
Yep.
And then we
The
go
dip-
back to
The dip was lethal.
Yeah, and then we go all the way to the beginning of episode 1, which was the foreshadowing. Excuse me. And then it shows Twilight opening her eyes and seeing the ghost of Celestia as they move to paradise. And that concludes Friendship is Tragic 1.
And if I could,
Okay.
feel God.
A zombie Twilight does sound pretty cool.
Ooh,
Sketch.
yeah. I was kind of,
Yeah, it kind of does. But
I did have a headcanon, but I'm not going to reveal it until the stream is over. It is a bit of an idea of mine, but yeah.
all right.
Okay.
So that concludes Friendship is Tragic 1. The fact that all of us in this podcast worked on it, well, except for
Yeah, except for me.
except for these two, which I wish you would.
Yeah.
It has
Unfortunate.
been... Go ahead.
I said unfortunate circumstances. All I said.
Mm.
Yep, unfortunate circumstances.
Meanwhile, I got to react to it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I got to meet you guys, and you guys made me cry. So, and I got into
Aw,
the second
thank
one.
you.
So
Yeah.
you guys basically made my career. So
We glad we
Aw.
get to make you cry like a little baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
And A Tale of Two Princesses does open up the timeline gaps. You're right, Vinyl.
Huh?
Vinyl. I was talking to Vinyl in chat.
No,
Sorry.
I saw the text. Sorry.
You have the
Yes,
deal,
it really
make a deal
does.
with God.
And so, with the conclusion of Friendship is Tragic 1, we can finally talk about what we feel about this.
Yeah,
amazing
our
series.
thoughts and opinions.
Our
It's-
thoughts and opinions.
Can I make an ultimatum? Actually,
Okay.
the best MLP
It's-
audio drama I've ever seen,
Yeah.
and that is including Daughter of Discord, Princess Trixie Sparkle, including all of those. It's never ever has anything moved me as much emotively, has ever had such a coherent story. Just all the elements were perfect, and it's like it's perfect length. It meant something. It was different. It was experimental. It made sense within the context of the show. It wasn't just like horror for the sake of horror. There was actual depth to it, and actually kind of was very coherent in discussing that. And I think, like, honestly, it's for me, it's how it is audio MLP audio drama 101, hands down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could say next, I think it's also impressive how what little Scribbler worked with and added more depth and story punctuation to it, to the context of the story, and making it such a heart-bleeding adventure while just listening to the voice performances and seeing the artworks of so many talented people. I do agree with you, Lil. This is like one of the best ones that beats many other audio dramas out of the park, and we have kudos for Scribbler for that, for making such a very fine production. And it's going to be a little biased, I'm sure, because it's coming from us, of course, but...
Yeah, a little bit of bias.
Yeah,
Ever
a
so
little
little
bit.
of bias.
It's not biased.
Just a bit.
But
It's not biased
no
for me.
doubt this has been a phenomenal project that brought many people together, as well as in terms of story and all that. And it's also kind of like Shakespearean tragedy, if I would see it that way.
I love me a good tragedy.
So
Yeah.
yeah, this is, if it ever still popular in 100 years or so, I would say that this could be considered one of the greatest tragedies that the stories in pony communities we have in recent years. So kudos to everyone who worked on it, and of course especially to Scribbler for putting it all together and making it with such a fine effort that not many could have seen from today.
Yeah.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you,
Thanks,
boss.
Hey.
Scribbler.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Anyone
Thank
else?
you.
Uh,
I'm totally.
Yeah.
Just want them to be happy,
Oh yeah.
but we all know that's not possible. But just
Though we are excited for the continuation of FIT2, so keep an eyes out for that.
yeah.
Yeah, keep your eyes
Yeah,
man.
peeled for that, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone else want to spread their thoughts and opinions?
I will admit the last few episodes outside, going from episode 4 onward, I was not able to get to because of school and work. At the time, I joined this project when I was still in school. So, of course, I wasn't really able to do a whole lot. And being a theater major wasn't exactly fun. Wasn't exactly allowing me much fun time, I guess. And believe me, I tried. But going back over it now, oh god, it really does bring a few emotions to the forefront. That's why I was so quiet for a good moment there, because I was busy taking in the story and, oh god, just feeling like, oh god, this is what happened to these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think without Scribbler wanting to take it on as like an actual dramatic telling, I don't think we would have had as good a time as we did talking about it or witnessing it, really.
That
So,
too.
Yeah.
I know we've had a lot of jokes in there, like a few, like Apple Crisp and duct tape being on the wanted poster.
Apple thick.
apple thick.
We
That one too.
made a lot of stories and as well as a lot of memes during that time, so it's always appreciative.
It was
Yeah.
nice.
Also, on a side note, one of my sorry to interrupt you, Steve, but one of my favorite.
Yeah, go ahead,
I
dude.
had from the blooper, the final episode, and also the blooper reel was Scribbler. When she recorded those lines, her neighbor actually came by to check if she was okay.
Yeah, I do remember her talking.
Yeah, that was.
I remember that story fondly when I heard about it in the chat.
Yeah, that is a great. That's just a great example of being a voice actor because if you're doing a good, if your neighbors are actively looking to you and acting like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" Then yeah, you definitely did something good, and yeah, I can definitely say for 100% fact, Scribbler poured her heart and soul into this audio drama, and I am more than proud of seeing the rewards that she's getting from it.
Oh, and we also got a message from Sketch about his response, and he said, "Well, the audio drama has done so much for me, and getting to know the boss and you guys was a real treat as well. But in general, love the experience."
Yeah. Thank you, Sketch.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sketch.
Sketch.
The audio drama itself was captivating and emotional through and through.
Oh yeah,
Definitely was.
Oh,
definitely.
absolutely.
We worked on Friendship is Tragic 1 for like the entire year.
Really, just you in the fields.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's really all I gotta say. It gave me a lot of good feelings. It gave me a lot of bad feelings, and it gave me just feelings all around.
All sorts of feels.
I'm a very emotional person. What can I say?
That's
Same.
Well, that's really, and to be honest, that's really why it meant so. That's really why it meant so much to me getting into the second one. To be honest, because I just saw this project and I was like, how fucking insane would it be to actually be a part of something like that? And
the irony's on you.
is it though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hits you in the feels. Gotcha.
But it's like, it. I was just like, I was just so blown away by it, and it's part of like why it made me just discover a love for this kind of storytelling, and I don't know, man. It meant a lot. It meant a lot to me. This thing, even though I wasn't a part of it, it meant a lot to me. This thing.
Yeah.
Same. And William messaged in the chat too. It's helped so many of us and brought many of us together. You guys are my dearest friends. Oh, thank you, Blue.
I'm gonna cry.
So, Cookie,
Okay.
I question, what are your thoughts and opinions about it?
It made me cry a lot. Like, no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I think the demon came out of there for a second. The demon was like, "No, how dare, how dare you give me these good feelings? Oh no, my secret! Yeah."
Even Rarity, the whole thing with Rarity, I was like, oh, you fucking bitch.
I wanted to smack that cartoon horse so much, so bad.
We all do.
I wanted to deck her like Mongo in Blazing Saddles did.
That, and also I wanted to absolutely beat the shit out of the deck collectors.
I want to start a hit squad and fire down every single Griffin Black Traded merchant that I
in a
see.
burning building.
Yeah, same. And then, Fluttershy is one of my favorite ones. I'm like, no, my baby. He was like, my baby. Was Ben happy?
Oh.
No.
Not gonna lie, I said that at work because I
feel like
at my previous place. But at my previous place of work, I could listen to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your ears.
No, you didn't.
I just started looking around like a little dog. Like, what was that?
But I literally said, "My baby," out loud at work because I was allowed to listen. I was allowed to listen to music or stories at work while I worked, and everybody was like, "Excuse me?" It's like, yeah, story.
Story.
Just completely out of context. Story.
Story character in the head.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, man.
Sorry.
And just seeing the characters completely changed through all that, and it's just a bit of a shock and also a intriguing surprise to unravel and see what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that your
6
thoughts
years
and
is a long
opinion?
time.
I do believe I have expressed all the feelings and opinions that I have.
So is that all, Cookie?
That's all.
Kind of. Basically, I just loved the story. It's sad. And I loved the story. And it was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just the tiniest little bit butthurt that I couldn't be a part of it because my email.
Yeah, sorry again about your stupid email. I hope it dies in a fire.
You
Yeah, I hope it dies in a fire just like in the mansion.
Same. Well, no, I kind of need that because it's still in use, so...
Well, we'll just have to beat it up.
We'll just
If I
take
could do
out
it again, I would.
point it at the paper.
That is
That's
acceptable.
nice. If I could do it again, I would. I read
Yeah.
Also from Sketch Again, and I hope I can use this as further experience to work with you guys later down the line. I can only hope.
Yeah, dude.
Hey,
Sketch, we got our own projects to work on too.
Yee.
Yeah, man.
You're a big player, dude, and I'm glad that I have such a nice and humble friend like you.
We're all friends here. But what makes us all friends is that we're family.
Family.
Oh.
Not the kind of
I
family
could
that
do a
beats up
Vin
each
Diesel
other on
impression,
Thanksgiving.
but I can't go that deep.
And we're not the kind of family that beats each other up on Thanksgiving.
It's all.
Very
It's
true.
always
too.
important.
Called out. Called out.
Or beat each other up with a newspaper.
We will do that.
Nah, we still do that.
Yeah, I can do that with a newspaper.
Yeah.
We're right together. We'll die
We'll still
together.
kill each other, but we love each other.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually, the definitely universe may kill us all, but it can never kill our burning love for each other and our friendship and, yeah, just overall acceptance.
Sorry, Sketch.
Sorry.
Wait, what did Sketch say? Oh no.
He said,
Be
don't
sad
make
in
me
the
sad in the
chat.
chat.
Oh.
No, be sad, Steve.
Be sad with us.
Be sad, Sketch.
He said.
Why did you say be sad, Steve? What did I do?
I want to see a Muppet cry, Steve. That's what I want.
Muppet tears are
You're
delicious.
gonna
I can
have
do
to squeeze it out of
that
my
cry
cold,
for
dead
Dance
body.
Puppets Dance. I can do that for you. Dance Puppets Dance.
Dance, puppets,
Tears
dance.
taste delicious.
Oh. Tears taste delicious?
Robo?
What?
Yeah.
Robo?
I
Yes.
beg your pardon?
One. Unfortunately
Dance,
for me,
dance.
tears of my enemies are getting very hard to find and also illegal in my country. Also,
In what
French.
state?
get on top of it now.
I'm already on the
He's
fridge,
already on
you
top.
Jinglewingle.
Well, only I
And
can
the-
tell him to go on top
Get
of
in
the
the
fridge.
freezer then.
So, Vanny, what are your thoughts and opinions?
I think that's
Aww.
to say it all.
Honey.
Oh, no, the puppy.
I love them all.
The puppy.
Oh, babies.
You want a fridge popsicle?
I'm not actually crying, just so you guys know.
I
Yeah.
know.
I know.
Aw.
Okay.
Fair.
Okay, so someone in Vina Scratch at. Okay, what's your
Yeah.
question? What's your question?
Yeah, what is your question?
What is
What's
your
your question for Duck
Oh.
Tail over
Thanks for
here?
an update.
What's your question for the birthday boy?
Duct tape?
Give us your questions.
How do you eat food?
At the end of the day, that is the most important question. The most burning question that has been plaguing your mind since the beginning of the stream. How do you eat food?
I take it off. I take
Through
off
your
the duct
butthole?
tape and eat. Not for
Through
my
his butthole?
butthole. What the fuck?
Yes, do it rectally.
Trust me, Vinyl, I've been theorizing this man for years. I have about 101 theories.
Which he's not lying, by the way. He created a fucking document.
Can
I still think it's through his
attest.
butthole.
I have it. And I
think it's
also
through his
have it
butthole.
saved.
My man.
So, Vanny, back to you.
Sorry, I was what? Hi, yes.
Sorry.
Your thoughts
I was
and
just asking
opinions?
if you had any more opinions left.
Like, your thoughts and opinions?
Something.
Just crying noises.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That emotional.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's.
I'm sorry. It's like 9 o'clock. I'm tired. I'm eepy.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay,
Fair
so
enough.
That's fair. That's fair. So now I'm gonna do my thoughts and opinions. Honestly, this has got to be one of the greatest audio dramas that Scribbler. Fuck you, airplane.
I thought you were gonna say fuck Scribbler, and I was gonna say, ooh, bold words there, buddy.
Bold statement there,
it's a bold
lad.
choice.
You mess with Scribbler, you mess with all of us.
Wait, no! Okay, let me just, I'm
Gonna carve that-
actually saying this, like, this is one of
Oh.
Scribbler's greatest work she has ever done. Like, she has ever done, like, one of the greatest.
Yeah, one of them.
One of the greatest.
Also,
like
Sketch
it's
said-
clashing, like it's clashing with Vampirelance and Home Sweet Home. Home Sweet.
Candy Mare Tale.
The Candy Mare Tale.
Book
Candy Mare
2.
Tale.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sketch.
Before I go, I'd just like to say I consider you guys as family, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Also, happy birthday to the living of tape from Sketch.
Thank
The
you,
living roll of-
Sketch.
The living roll
I
of
think
tape.
on the subject of that, like duct tape. I know obviously we're here to talk about Scribbler's like crowning work here, but Jesus Christ, dude. Honestly, like I personally owe you a lot when it comes to like this second like project. Obviously, all of you showed a lot of support, but I distinctly remember duct tape as like a huge supporter. Like for me, especially considering he did like reactions himself. It really inspired me to keep going. As well as that, and also just when I came in, he really kind of introduced me. So I think like duct tape. I know obviously we're talking about Scribbler here, but I think as a bit of birthday positivity for you, man. You deserved 1,000 subscribers a lot sooner, man. I promise you, you deserved it a lot sooner.
Yeah.
And honestly, I would not feel as comfortable or feel as welcome in this server, in this community, if not for you. You definitely
Bless you.
get through.
Isn't that
You
Sorry.
definitely helped me feel
Thank you.
more part of the community here. Of course, all of you did in your own kind of way, but duct tape
I'm
kind
sorry.
of really duct tape really introduced me to it. So thank you so much, duct tape, and happy birthday, man. Thank you so much for this
Yeah,
podcast.
thank you very much. Thank you much.
Damn it, it's not. There we go.
I'm glad that I've got you out of your comfort zone when you joined this project, and I'm also happy that I introduced you to the team, made you feel comfortable in your are. And
Bless you.
Thank you.
hearing those words coming from you just made me cry a little bit. Get back in there, Tier. Fucking Christ.
Hey, don't treat my
It's
friend
enough
like
to
that.
make a grown man cry.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
Go ahead, T.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can-
I'm very happy to hear that, man. And I feel grateful for putting you into this, making you feel comfortable in this project and not giving up on the content that you create and inspiring you to keep going on the reaction videos because of my my style of reaction videos that it seems that a lot of people love. And yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes and thanks for telling me that. I really needed that.
Yeah, we all
Hey.
need it from time to time. Even if you have like a lot of self confidence, you all need to hear it. Some people need to hear it.
Yeah.
People always need to hear it.
Yeah. You're a good friend, buddy, and you deserve kindness in the world as everyone else, and you work as hard with especially with marvelous editing from your side, so I could say for everyone, you deserve it, man. Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm honestly glad that I inspired people with my editing skills, which I never wanted to become an editor, but the opportunity just went by, and now everybody seems to love this guy who just wears duct tape on his mouth and did reaction videos to the audio drama that he's part of, which we were talking about here in this podcast. And I'm honestly glad that I've met all of you in the first Friendship is Tragic. And I'm honestly glad to meet you, Cookie, and Little Owl during Friendship is Tragic 1 and 2. Especially when things were going a bit down south for me, but you all made me happy.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
And I couldn't be here to where I am now because of all of you. Just wanted to say that. I wouldn't be here. Excuse me. I wouldn't be here
Nice.
because of all of you. You gave me confidence. You boosted my confidence. You made me feel like at home. You made me feel like I'm part of the family. I think I just broke Fanny.
Aw.
Oh no. Fatty.
Heyo.
Your
Fanny.
turn.
Fanny.
Also, Sketch
Al?
said, I remember whatever you reacted to the episode of the new Pinkie Pie model I made, and you said, good job, Sketch. You can tell it's Sketch. I know it's small, but that meant a lot.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Good job, Sketch. You can tell that's Sketch. I said it so casually too.
Yeah.
Well, it is Sketch. Woohoo.
Yeah, this Sketch. Yeah.
Yo, this sketch.
Yep,
It
there's
is
definitely sketch right there.
Yeah.
It's definitely a sketch man right there.
But like anyway, like this is one of Scribbler's greatest works of all time, and I'm not saying that while being biased. I literally mean it. Like not because I'm in the audio drama, but it's because of the way it was executed, the way it was written, the way that it presents the story, the way it does the storytelling. Everything in this audio drama was perfect in a way that the words that I can't even describe. It's perfect. The voice acting was perfect. The artwork is spectacular. The story is also, as some people will say, it's simple, but it's more effective. I mean, the original fanfic did some of that, but not to its full extent. And that's what I appreciate this audio drama adaptation of it. Scribbler, well, yes, she did do this based on the original fanfic, but she also added depth into it.
Mm-hmm.
And also a few sudden changes where it does make it look very tragic.
Yeah, for context, like, do you know, like, Apple Bloom wasn't supposed to die in the original fanfic?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. And the Diomedes never existed.
It was just some tragedy and war.
Yep. Yeah. The original
now
fanfic,
we
as tragic as it is, it it has its moments, but it doesn't have the full depth that it was looking for. That's what the audio drama did to me, of course. That's what the audio drama did. They added depth into it. Like, the characters are also very consistent to the show counterparts, especially between seasons 2 and season 3. But would I recommend this? Yes. Yes, I would. If you're into Grimdarks, this is your baby.
Your baby.
But please don't.
This is your baby.
But please don't watch the episodes where I'm in it. Just watch the whole entire thing, please. Just watch it. It's so good.
Also-
it's great.
So-
The
That-
Watch
story-
that
the
reminds
full
me-
thing, please.
Just watch the full
Also-
thing.
Also,
If not
It's
for us,
amazing,
do
you
it for
absolutely
our
should.
boss. Because she deserves all of the credit that comes her way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give
do
her
us the
all the
boss,
if
man.
you're
credit.
recommending not to watch episodes, then if you're going for the second one, do not watch episode 5. Do not
Just
watch
give,
Please, for a
give
second.
Scribbler the credit she deserves, especially to the team like us. Give us all the credit for our hard work throughout the entire year of 2021.
Hey, if you want to do something real quick, I'm whispering to you real quick. If you could just also do a little donation to Scribbler as well, that would also be very helpful.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
don't tell
Join
her.
our Patreon if you can.
Please,
Just don't
donate-
tell her I
donate to
told you that.
Scribbler.
Otherwise, she's gonna beat my ass to a pulp.
Absolutely, absolutely. Don't tell her. We will get hunted down.
We will.
Join
She does
She'll
have
send the hounds at
hounds.
us.
You think we're joking? You think we're joking?
She has hounds. Wait, I'm a hound. She will send the hounds after us.
Another murder hound dog.
I don't think of
But
you as a
yeah,
hound dog. I think of you as a corn dog.
So Frolan,
But yeah,
who is part of our Friendship with Tragic
That's
team,
gross.
is screaming at us right now.
Because it's 2 a.m. for
What the
them.
hell are you all doing awake? It's 2 a.m. Get to bed.
What? She will come in the chat? No!
I hope not.
That would be. Oh no.
All right.
If she does, I'm bailing. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm
Is-
bailing.
Yeah, I'm
Is
bad.
everyone satisfied with their answers?
So, so like, as I said, I couldn't be where I am because of all of you, because of this fantastic project that we partake in 2 years ago. We made this into reality by helping one of the best content creators of the fandom, because we, as a family now, we were given an opportunity to participate in a project by working with one of the most brilliant people in this fandom. And meeting all of you, I realized that meeting all of you has been the happiest day of my life.
Aw.
Hell yeah, man.
Heck yeah, dude.
It has been the happiest day of my life because sometimes in my life it's lonely. But ever since I met all of you in the first Friendship is Tragic, I don't feel lonely anymore.
And to be honest,
Sketch says it's unreal. Still is.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
I
Yeah.
understand completely how you feel, Duct Tape, and I think that's mostly the same for me as well.
Yeah, when I left the
It's
server for the month, I was like, damn. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss duct tape.
Oh.
Oh,
Aww.
Like, and to be honest, Duct Tape, like, I know I've already given my piece, but I think,
Alice.
like, I'm gonna be honest. Before I like properly became like part of this. I did not see myself as anything particularly special. I was not willing to be ambitious with who I was, but then I started feeling validated in this like circle, as you will, and like I can safely say for the first time in my life I felt like I mattered, you know?
yeah,
I genuinely
dude.
felt like I mattered.
yeah. You do matter
It's
to
not-
us.
It's
Well, I'm
all
glad I did.
silch, my man.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, this was an amazing
Fun.
opportunity to participate in, meeting all of you, doing the work for our boss, seeing the premieres and the reactions coming from her audience, donating her money.
Oh yes, definitely a lot of
We
money.
don't talk about that.
And
Yeah, for sure.
and duct tape. Duct tape. Now that I have my own money, that's what I get to do now.
Oh,
Ooh. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same. Oh my god.
Ah, very nice.
But yeah.
I hope Scribbler doesn't just barge in here. It's like, what is going on in here?
what have you done?
You- I hope she's not watching the stream. God damn.
What?
I mean,
Actual-
she'll likely see the
funny.
stream later, and if
Oh,
she
yeah, for
finds
sure.
out this part of the story, she might likely kill us or something. But I know,
Boss, please don't kill us.
I'd
But,
rather take the challenge.
No, don't
She's-
kill
I'd
us.
like to see her try to kill me.
Yeah. Like,
She will murder me, absolutely.
there's one thing I want to
It'll
say
be
to
an
her.
honor being killed by
like-
Scribbler.
Yeah, there's one thing I want to say to her. Scribbler, thank you for giving us this opportunity 2 years ago to work with you, to appreciate you, and sometimes talking to you. But you also gave us courage to keep going. You also gave me courage to keep going to where I am now. If it wasn't for you, and if it wasn't for all of you, including her, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't do this podcast. I wouldn't create this content. I wouldn't create those vector ship posts. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing me here to this lovely world of ponies, to this lovely world of friends, to this lovely world of Friendship is Tragic universe, and to the lovely world of being part of this family.
While we're all being lovely to each other. Uh-huh.
Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. Also, Sketch said, boss, it's only exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, she'll get us all killed.
Sketch gonna get us all killed, bro.
Thanks a lot, Sketch. We're doomed.
We're fucking
Yep.
doomed.
So meanwhile, we just see a notification. Sketch leaves the server. we just see straight
A
notification.
body has
Sketch.
been discovered.
Oh no,
Yes.
not again.
Oh, no!
This
we
is
kill
going to be
Sketch again?
unbearable.
Oh fuck! Here we go again.
Yeah.
You might be wondering how I got into this spot. Well, I'll tell you. It all started with a donation.
What do you mean you donated to my fanfic?
So you've chosen.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, man.
Kill Cookie.
I'm okay.
You okay, Cookie?
Hey,
I promise.
I did.
Not today, Cookie.
Yes.
Not today.
Scribbler
Wait
was
till-
the
wait
first
till-
person to give me a chance like this. For that, I owe her everything. Yeah. That's
Hell
that's
yeah,
a,
dude.
yeah, that's hell yeah, Sketch. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, but
Do you know? Do you know what? Do you know what I've just realised? Scribbler's
What?
gonna kill us either way for making her cry.
True.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, we made her
gonna
cry
kill
when
us,
we
eh?
when Roland
She-
uploaded
she's gonna
that
kill us.
reaction video.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna kill us
Oh.
either way.
Oh, no.
Yes, she's gonna kill us
I wouldn't have it any
no,
other
no,
way.
I'm in danger.
Listen,
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
listen. I'm gonna move the pop filter out of the way. I would not have it any other way.
Fair enough.
Honestly,
Yeah.
same.
Yep.
If I'm gonna die,
Yup.
I hope it's from
Yup.
Scribbler.
Okay,
I
same.
would-
It'll be an honor
Yeah.
being killed by Scribs.
Yeah. So those are my thoughts and opinions. Brilliant production. Meeting all of you. You all made me happy. You've impacted my life all these 2 years. You still are. And I recommend everyone to watch Friendship is Tragic. It's such
The first one.
a
The second one's not
brilliant-
finished yet.
Yeah, the second one is still in production, unfortunately. but
Yeah.
watch the first one, because trust me, it's worth it. And it's not because
Just
we're
watch
in it.
Scribbler.
Yeah, it's not because we're in it and because I'm in it. No, it's because
It's
you
definitely
have to
not because
Go ahead.
we're definitely not biased.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Yeah,
watch
totally,
Scribbler.
totally not.
You just watch it. If you're into grimdarks, if you're into tragedy, if you like dark stories, watch this. It's really
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're lame.
Exactly. You're lame.
It's
You play with your
mess.
Transformers toys like a nerd. I'm calling you out, Transformers fans. Do it.
My friend's a Transformers fan.
You're
I
calling
know.
me out.
Oh, sorry.
Next thing you know,
Wait, you're also calling me out, shit.
next thing
Okay.
you know, my viewers just went down to 1.
Okay, time to call out all the fandoms. Hey, Undertale, come at us.
Hey, Dan versus fans.
Sketch said Boss Lady only grabbed. I don't want to go through that again, but I'm gonna donate anyway.
Hey, yo, Homestuck fans, how about you Homestuck it to the road?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Xeno,
I'm
Xenoblade
making
fans.
enemies.
Are you feeling it now?
I feel like the blades, like in John Wick,
Are you
where he's
feeling it now,
surrounded by all
Mr.
these
Krabs?
guns.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
SpongeBob
we love
fans.
each other here, can you
Come at
tell?
us, I guess.
Your memes aren't funny. I'm joking. They're funny. They're funny. They're really funny.
Your memes are now belong to us.
So
Your memes
that
are
Damn.
concludes.
belong to us.
So that concludes our podcast of Friendship is Tragic 1. Brilliant audio drama. I'm thinking we're making Scribbler cry if she watches this later on.
It's 4 hours long.
If
Yeah.
so, it was nice knowing all of you. It was a pleasure, as always.
Yeah.
Scribbler, please don't kill me. I gotta meet my
You said
boyfriend.
that as if you were gonna kill
Yeah.
yourself, Robo.
So thank you all for joining in on this podcast. It has been fun talking about this production, behind the scenes, and the audio drama itself. Thank you all for coming. Thank you to everyone who excuse me, who participated into this podcast.
Oh,
Thank-
and before we forget, happy birthday
Oh my
to
God.
you. Happy birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy birthday,
birthday,
dear
Lord
Dr.
Tape.
Tape. Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday
you.
to
Hooray.
you. Y muchas más.
Happy birthday, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah,
I will.
yeah.
I will.
You're a
Thank
fucking
you,
king.
thank you all for
boss.
coming to this podcast. It's been lovely meeting you all again, and thank you all to my viewers who. Oh, hey, Sketch.
Happy
Hey,
birthday.
Oh, Sketch! Oh, okay, bye.
Hey,
That is such a sketch
this
thing
man
to do.
literally just said.
out of my
This man
Classic
literally
sketch.
just said, "I'ma pop in, say hi, and leave."
That is such a sketch
It
thing
looked
to
like he was
do.
eating.
It's like happy birthday.
He's such an agent of chaos. That's just
It
sketch.
looked like he was eating Robo's hair.
I
He
gotta
just
pop
felt
in
like,
and out like a
Omae wa
cockpit."
sundeyu. Nani?
Honey!
I'm gonna pop in and out. He'd be like, I'm gonna pop in and out like a cockpit.
Wow.
Sketch just activated nearly 1% of his power and he teleported behind me. Oh,
Ha- hey.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright. Stream is over, everyone. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all
Yeah.
to everyone who participated, and I'll see you guys in the next video. See you,
bye,
ciao.
fellas.
Bye!
Be lovely to each other.
Now get the fuck to sleep.
No.
What a way to end it! What a way
I feel
to
like
end it!
that was funnier if you didn't know, if you didn't see who was in the call.
I was
It
about
was
to end
stolen.
the fucking stream, but then he just got, then it just says not get
I'm
the
going
fuck
to
to sleep.
sleep.
All right, now we're ending the stream. Okay. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.